Oh, yeah, guys. It's my final warning out here. It's my final call. I've been completely doxxed, so I guess we got some things to talk about, don't we? Hello, Fallen Goose. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Baby, come home. This is your final warning. Baby, come home. This is your final warning. Baby, come home. This is your final warning. I'm struggling, thinking about you. I'm wondering where you at.
This is a warning shot. Heed my words. What goes around comes around. That's a golden rule. Don't be a fool.
Won't you stop, girl?
What's the saying? You can fool everybody sometimes,
Sometimes.
but you can't fool everybody all the time.
Mhm.
So I need to know. I'm struggling, thinking about you. I'm wondering where you at.
Life has ups and downs. Don't give up. Just turn up and keep it cool, yeah.
Baby, come home. This is your final warning. Baby, come home. This is your final warning. Baby, come home. This is your final warning.
Well. Hello, everybody. Of course, welcome to the House of Hannibal. Tonight, we have things to talk about. As you have heard, or if you haven't, just know that I've been completely doxxed by the one and only Her World and Monty. That's right, they've completely got my family out there, pictures of my house. But no. We'll talk about that in just a moment because I need you all to know. Please, especially during times like these, take care of your mental health. Know that there's always going to be someone out there for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and they can always be reached at the National Mental Health Hotline. That's 1-866-903-3787. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Now, I'm just going to give you a blanket welcome to everybody who's out there so that we can go ahead and get started. So here, let's start with this. For whatever reason, Hurl has been up my ass about this FTW Blue Guide because I was supposed to know about it. Now, Hurl has been following this individual for the time that he's been incarcerated and the time that he's gotten out. Instead of Hurl trying to change her online image versus being a nasty piece of shit doxing individual, she decides to put all that responsibility and onus on me and then turns around and doxes me. Well, she gives the information to Monty, which means she's been feeding Monty information all along, which goes back into Monty playing women behind the scenes, but that's not what we're here for. Because now, of course, Monty has gotten access to one of my Instagrams that I have no access to because I saw the email address that it was attached to, and I no longer have access to that email address. But that's neither here nor there. So he's putting my pictures out, and I guess I'm supposed to be ashamed of myself for the pictures that he's putting out. And no, those tattoos don't exist on me anymore because they're all covered up with something different. Now, let me start off with changing or correcting the misinformation that's already been put out there by Monty in his doxing spree, because he's got his little clip very hard because he's got my information and he's going through personal records. He's looking at my mom's name. He's talking about the finances and all these other things about my. So here, let me correct some things for you. Well, my name is Jonathan Shannon. I'm born and raised in Nashville, Tennessee. Currently, where I reside, where Monty has pictures of my house sitting up. I've never stated that I have multiple degrees, but I do have a degree from the University of North Carolina. So that would give Monty some kind of explanation as to why I was in North Carolina, because I graduated college from there with a degree in psychology. And when I graduated college from North Carolina, my mom, who is a well-known real estate agent, which I've often stated, my mom was a real estate agent. So that's nothing new there. That's not really a dox. It's just that you out here saying my mom's name. My mom bought me a house so that when I graduated college, I had a place to live. When I moved back from North Carolina to Tennessee, and I don't care who the fuck you are, or what the hell you think about that. Whether my mom bought me a house, whether my name is on the house now, it's mine. So however I acquired it, whether I bought it through renting, whether I bought it through financing, whether my mom gave it to me, whether it was gifted, it's my motherfucking house. That's A. B, my mom does not live with me. My mom has another house, which I too subsequently will own because my name is already on that as well. So Monty's doing this digging. He's trying to bring up things, trying to say that I'm a liar. I have nothing to lie about. And don't worry, because I'm going to give you a full-blown confession as to what all happened with all the doxing that took place. Now that I've been living here in my current house since 2000 or 99, you might as well say 2000, because it was December 99 when I graduated, last graduating class from University of North Carolina in December of 99. So that was special for me because I at least graduated. I graduated high school in 1993, so I at least graduated in the 1990s, if that makes sense to anybody, instead of dragging out my collegiate career into the 2000s. So moved back, got some jobs, worked, did some things, paying bills. That's what it is. It's nice. Now, that brings us up to the incident where everybody's in. And if you look at my record here, let me show you. Let me show you my record while Hurl is digging through all kinds of archives to see here. Look on the screen. Oh, here, let me put the first page up for you. My bad. My bad. We'll start over here. There you go. There you go. That's my record. There's my birthday. That's how you spell my last name, or my first name, Monty, so that you don't get me confused with that doppelganger born in October, who has a very, very, very 9-page, 12-page lengthy record. So this is my record. And as you see, there's a DUI on here. Convicted DUI. I have been very open about my DUI since the time that I've been on YouTube. So there's no docs there. There's no, you didn't discover anything that I haven't already said. As a matter of fact, when I talked about S-Jam and his drunk driving, I used myself as an example as to how I could have possibly hurt some people out there from being drunk and driving. Therefore, I do not drink and drive. Do I drink? Yes, but I drink in the comfort of my own home, which I undoubtedly own. And you got pictures of my house as your thumbnail, the front of my house as your thumbnail. Okay, look, I'm going to give you my story first, and then I'll go into what I think about Hurl and Monty. I'll finish telling you all of it, since, I mean, they're so interested in knowing that they have to go digging through because they are too thin-skinned to be able to go back and forth in battle of wits with somebody online. They have to go digging into their personal life and dox them. Now, when it comes to the doxing portion of it, look, if it's my information you're putting out there because I am the online presence that you're listening to, I am the person that you're coming to watch, put my shit out there. You're right. But when it comes down to adding in other people into my bullshit on the internet, that's where I draw the line. Don't dox people around me. Don't be talking about my motherfucking mama. Don't be talking about my girlfriend. Don't be talking about none of these people because they are not the individuals on the internet. But since you brought up a situation with me and my girlfriend, let me just state this. That's already another one of your bullshit ass lies and rumors that's dispelled because you told me or told everybody that I was out spreading HIV to men when I've had a girlfriend this entire time. She didn't take too kindly to you saying that shit and it pissed her off. So, yeah, that part. Either way, here, let me get to the second page because that, I want to go in order here. I want to go in order. It says that the last time I appeared in court for my DUI was May 11th, 2017. I pled guilty. I spent 48 hours in jail for 11 months and 29 days sentence. I spent a year with the breathalyzer in my car so that I could drive back and forth to work. I had to blow into this machine driving down the street so that my car wouldn't cut the fuck off. If any alcohol was around me in my car, then definitely. So I took responsibility for that. I most certainly did. I most certainly did. Then let's see. I paid all my court costs. I paid all my fines. I did my time. I did all that good shit. And I lived to tell about it. I'm very happy. I'm very gracious. And up until recently, this was one of my most embarrassing moments in my lifetime. Because I spent time in jail for this. This was one of my most embarrassing moments up until recently. Now, recently, my most embarrassing moment, it does take place with an encounter with my girlfriend. It does. And the way that that was put out there was through a magazine called Scoop. Scoop is a, how to say this? Scoop is more of a inquiring minds kind of tabloid magazine that doesn't necessarily tell the entire truth when it puts things out there. So here, I'll just show you the editor or the owner of Scoop, whose name is Jason Steen, who was arrested for thievery. So this is the owner of the magazine that's putting out mugshots of individuals, and how he's gaining these mugshots are basically he's either got somebody working with him at the courthouse or he's just getting them directly from the sheriff's office. There's hardly any convictions or barely any that can stand, and he's been sued a lot, which honestly, I'm not going to lie. I was getting my paperwork together so that I could possibly also sue him for putting my picture up, because I'll tell you what happened in a minute. Now, the caption underneath my picture says that I came home angry because dinner wasn't ready and I socked my girlfriend in the mouth. And that's a bald-faced motherfucking lie. That did not happen. But I will own and take responsibility for my actions, which caused that to get put in the paper, which now I will go through as thoroughly as I can. Now, this is not making any kind of exceptions for my behavior. This is not saying that I was correct. This is not trying to justify anything, because I take 100% responsibility for my actions, as I possibly could have de-escalated the situation in a way better manner. But that's not what happened. So I'm not putting that on anybody. And as far as, before I go any further, I see people out here attacking the people that I associate with. So you're attacking GP, you're attacking MASH, you're attacking Inferno. These people had no idea about my personal life, because this is YouTube. I've never been here to share my personal life with you all on YouTube. But since my personal life is being exposed and the narrative is that I go around punching people for tacos and that I'm a dangerous threat, then here, let me address it. Let me address it. And you all make the decision as to what you think and feel. Now, on June 1st, as it turned out to be, I spent the early mornings with my mother because, believe it or not, I'm pretty family oriented. We went to a church fair. I got my teeth cleaned. On the way back home from getting my teeth cleaned, there was an expression of hunger from my girlfriend and I. We were hungry. She said that there was food to make tacos in the refrigerator. I said, that's good, cool. She stated that we needed more to complete the tacos. I said, okay, cool. And then I asked whether, are you making tacos? And she said, yes. That was the conversation. So automatically we're starting off with both of us are hungry. She waited for me to eat. And I'm taking my time getting home because I left at 7 o'clock in the morning and didn't get back until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So of course she's a little hangry. That conversation right there didn't necessarily solidify that any food was going to be done. So by the time I got home, I was expecting their food to be done. I was like, oh, so you didn't start cooking? And she was like, no, because we still need so on and so forth. I was like, okay, cool. But I thought, and I was having problems because I was like, but this says yes. In my mind, the yes solidified that you were going to be cooking. The meat was going to be ready. Everything's going to be good. So I was like, okay, look. I'm going to go to the liquor store, which I did. Stated. I like how he said he went to the liquor store and came back home and punched her in the mouth. Nope, that's not what happened. I came back home from the liquor store and we got into a verbal altercation about the text messages, which were already a miscommunication on both of our parts. That altercation escalated into a storming across the room where she threw away the meat for the tacos. Instead of putting them in the freezer, she threw them in the trash. And that was like $20 worth of meat. So I instantly got mad. I pulled the meat out the damn oven. And then she's walking and slamming doors. I follow her and I slam the door behind her. And I simply say, stop slamming doors in my house. Boom. And I slam the door, being a hypocrite. I walk away. I hear footsteps coming up behind me as she's running up on me and she's saying, well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? And I'm like, I don't want to do anything. Please back up off of me. I'm pushing her back with my hands at her waist and I push her in her forehead with my right hand. And on my right hand, I wear a big ass bracelet. That bracelet made contact with her. She said then, oh, you hit me in the mouth. And I said, no, I didn't. I pushed you in the forehead. I did not hit you in the mouth. She said, you hit me in the mouth. And I instantly left because I needed to de-escalate the situation before we got into another argument about me hitting her in the mouth. She called the cops. She got a report. She stated that she did not want to press charges. Came back home, we discussed it, we talked about it, we worked it out like adults. I apologized. We moved on. We talked about getting counseling, we talked about doing other things, and we talked about a better way of communication so that this is not the way that we are living. Neither one of us was happy, and we both could admit to escalating the situation way beyond where it should have been. Again, I take full responsibility because if I never poked her in the head, pushed her in the head, or any of that, then none of this would have happened. I could have walked away, which I was honestly attempting to do. Now, when she called the cops and said that she didn't want to press charges, one thing that I did learn out of this situation would be that in a domestic situation, the cops can pick up those charges and they will come and get you. It just because it's not that day does not mean anything. So to dispel the fact that Monty thinks that I was some kind of renegade on the run out here, dipping and dodging from the mean arms of the law, no, it wasn't like that at all. I guess it took them 11 days to process their paperwork, because after we worked our situation out between each other, between those 11 days, we were happily eating and I was getting off from work when the police knocked on my door and said that they had a warrant for my arrest. They arrested me, they booked me, and they let me go. Within 48 hours of all of that, that was the article in the Scoop paper. That was the article that that man had posted about me. So again, I don't necessarily, I can't necessarily say that the article was fucked up. The article was fucked up and it was way far from the truth. Now, as far as bringing my girlfriend on to speak her truth, if she wants to, that's fine. But I wouldn't encourage her to get involved in this girl world shit. I was in the complete wrong. So it doesn't matter what she has to say, just to say that, yeah, he was wrong. And we decided to work that out amongst us. And I would also like to add that if that was truly my nature, then there would not just be a DUI on my record. There would be multiple. Because while I guess Monty is the only incel out here who believes that nobody else can get a woman, I mean, I'm perfectly fine. And that also dispels whatever rumor they had going on X that, well, I guess he needs some pussy. No, I get pussy. Matter of fact, we fuck more than we fight. So, and that was our second fight ever. And so if she's still working with me to make a better, and I get it. We still have counseling available for us. We still have other avenues. We can still do this. So I apologized to her. She accepted my apology. We agreed to move on and work it out. And that's where we are. As far as that being brought up online, you can now make up any stories that you like, because that is the truth. That is the real truth. And here, I'll give you other examples of this guy and his, let's see. Oh, I got him over here. Hold on. No, where did it go? Oh, well. Here's from the Nashville Banner. And it reads, Jason Steen, the proprietor of Scoop Nashville, died Friday. Hence the reason why there's really no need to go after him to sue him, because he's dead. Now, maybe I can be able to sue the company or whatnot if anybody else is taking over that, but he's already got $300,000 in lawsuits that he has to pay out to people for the same thing that he did to me. He's got 300. So there's your evidence. Yes, he died. The proprietor of Scoop Nashville died Friday at the University of Kentucky Medical Center in Lexington. He was 44, and the cause was heart failure. Steen had received a heart replacement in 2017, the same year I had my DUI. So the Scoop and Steen practiced a brand of journalism that was scorned by many, relying on public records, social media, and internet rumor to produce stories that were often sensational and exploitive. Several articles about this particular individual who published this what is now fraudulent information in here. Clarksville today. Scoop Nashville owner dies, leaving behind $364,000 judgment. He owes people money from the grave, folks. He owes people money from the grave, from this journalism, air quotes, that he's doing, as he's pretty much lying on people. There's also been rumors of him extorting individuals. So you would call him up and say, hey, man, you know, I didn't get charged with this. I didn't get this. None of this really happened. They let me go. Well, give him $1,000 and he'll take your picture down. That's fucking blackmail. So this is what this guy is out here doing. And of course, you got the most reputable individuals out there in girl world, with Monty and Hurl, who located this information. And now they want to put it out in a smear campaign kind of tactic. And that's what brings us here today. So with that being said, I'll open up the panel and you can come and ask me anything. Now, of course, I don't know what Monty and Hurl thinks this is going to do for their reputation while they're trying to rip down my reputation. But it's just showing proof that there's some of the nastiest, vilest, thin-skinned individuals out there. Because if they can't beat you mentally, then they're going to have to go to whatever you have personally to try to rip you down and tear you down. And it's all going to be under the guise of, I was exposing a predator. I was exposing an abuser. So if that's what you think, then I can't change your opinion. I can't stop your opinion. But I promise you, I'm not going to stop being me. I'm not going to stop with my opinions. But the one thing I have shown is I've taken accountability for my actions, which is something I can say that these other individuals just simply won't do. So here, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to open up the panel and we'll see what we have when we get back.
Do you have a moment? And this very second, I know you feel the beat. Do you feel the rhythm all the way? Can you see the vision? Everything in this world will be okay. Can we be together all the way?
Well, it seems like you all have no questions. You're just gonna cuss me out. What you can come up here and cuss me out if you need to. And I do understand that this could cause, a membership loss, a loss of viewers, but you wanted the truth. I gave you the truth. So if nobody wants to come up, let's hear what Mash has to say. Hey, Mash.
Hey, um, well, you know what I feel about people hitting people and shit. You know that.
Hmm.
So do you take accountability for what you did?
Of course I do.
Can you reiterate what you did to correct and fix it, and just making sure I heard it right? And what the two of y'all did as a couple, how she felt, what she did, what you did. Kind of give a little bit more information on that, if you wouldn't mind.
We sat down, we had a conversation about it. We talked about exploring the opportunities to go to counseling. We talked about a lot of things. We talked about how to communicate with each other without getting and escalating to that point. What would be our triggers one on one, and those type of things, so that we could move forward.
So did you go to a professional as well?
Job provided.
Okay.
Yes.
Hmm. What was her take on the whole thing? I'm not a fan of the whole hitting thing, so I'm trying to be, you know,
That I was wrong.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, again, that's the bottom line. I'm completely wrong. I was completely wrong. So it doesn't matter if I punched her straight out. It doesn't matter if I pushed her forehead. It doesn't matter if my bracelet was the cause of whatever. I was completely wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
And
stated that.
I know you did. I'm just
No, go ahead. Let it out. Don't hold back.
no, I'm just trying to get my brain around things, but mm, talk for a couple of seconds so I can get my brain to catch up. Was that the first instance? I don't want to get in your business or nothing.
Yes.
Okay. And I was no instances after that.
No.
Have you um, continued on with some course of professional help?
No, not continued. No.
Can not particularly. Can maybe you consider that?
It's always on the table. Yes. It's always out
Consi-
there.
okay, because
It's
sometimes
always out there if needed. It's always, I mean, I'm not saying everybody go get mental health or go get counseling without not being willing to do that. We just make more time.
can maybe once again, I don't want to get in your business, but maybe make an entitled thought to maybe take more, just as like a preventer type, as rather to be proactive than reactive type of thing. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's still active work you got to do at home. You can talk all
Yeah.
day long, you still got to actively put in the work. So that's what we're doing.
Okay. All right.
I mean, go ahead. What else? Because beyond this point, I'm going to answer all the questions I can tonight. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. This is just as honest as I can flat out be. So, any
Sorry, I was just saying that maybe
press me if
do do the work with a therapist of some sort. Like, don't just like one and done that shit, because uh, there are a lot of things that could happen. Not to say purposefully or anything, but agitation wise between both of you, that maybe one on one and couple might be something to look into on a consistent basis.
Okay.
Just
All,
saying.
all of this is on the table. Yes.
I know, I realize it's on the table, but I mean, sometimes you have to not just have it on the table and actually do it. Just saying. But yeah, you okay. I don't really have any other questions.
Oh.
I don't think. As I say, if you could talk about something, and let me see if I think of anything else I want to say.
What do you need me to talk about?
But I don't need to talk about anything. I just need to talk so that my brain can think if I have anything else I want to ask or say.
Well, no, I was just here to correct the misinformation that's being put out by Hurl and Monty out
Could
there.
I just say, I know it's your channel and shit, but can people stop blocking people? There should be an open conversation. Let people speak. And if they have an opinion, their opinion should be allowed. And even though it's not my channel, but I think that muting people's conversation about a
Again,
curious topic.
if you were not here for that portion, there was no running involved. There was no running involved.
Well, reiterate that so she could hear.
There was no running involved. At the point that we got into the altercation and she said that I hit her and I busted her lip, I left so that I could de-escalate the situation. I didn't want it to go any further than that. I left. Again, the police came, took a report, and then the police themselves pressed charges. She did not press charges on me. The police themselves pressed charges. It took them 11 days to come back and get me, which they got me from my house. So there was no running involved. There was no ducking and dodging or dipping and diving or anything like that. It was just simply how long it took for them to come back to my house. So
Okay.
anything? I mean,
Well, I'm trying to think of anything else. I don't.
and trust me, I understand, Pearl and Monty want to ruin my channel, want to ruin my reputation. I'm taking ownership. So it's nobody's fault but my own as far as my personal life. Now, when it comes down to doxing, that's a completely entirely different situation. And I did see that Hurl asked which is worse, which is both of them are bad. Doxing and domestic violence, they're both bad. I don't advocate for either one of them. And yes, this is one of my most embarrassing moments ever in my life. But hey, you live and you learn. I do preach accepting your actions, taking responsibility and being accountable. So that's what I'm doing.
I was just reading it, trying to look at the chat, but it fucks me up. But somebody, trying to find it back, somebody asked if you ran before or after she called the cops. That was asked a couple times.
If I ran before she called the cops,
That's how the question was phrased. So, well, here's a different way. Somebody else phrased it differently. Did you leave the residence before or after she called the cops?
before I was already gone when that was being said that she was going to do that, and she did that when I was out.
Okay. And I see that the few comments out there um, is saying which is worse, doxing or DV. They both have their shitty effects. I don't think that there's a better or worse of either one, really. That's my opinion. That depends. Somebody says DV seems worse. I'm sorry, what the fuck? But it for me, that's a personal thing for me. So I'm not gonna go through that because it's not what it's about. But everyone can have their thoughts on that. Because doxing did a lot of shit in my life, so I'm kind of weird about that.
So, I mean, that's
But I
really
mean, part of you taking
it.
accountability is making sure that you act therapy wise and not just want to just keep going to it because it's not just a one and done thing. But that's me again.
No, it's 6 weeks.
Well, you didn't say that before, but still 6 weeks,
You didn't
baby.
ask what time frame, but that's 6 weeks per
Correct.
sessions, and so you do what you do. If you need to go, you can go back.
I would recommend, once again, in my opinion, that you just kind of go every now and again, whether you're having issues or not, just to keep a tab on it.
And Boobies, I see Boobies is in the. Let's jump on Hannibal. So let's see what Boobies has to say. Maybe he'll press me harder. Go ahead, Boobies. What do you
Don't
have?
don't be so defensive though.
I'm not defensive. I'm just being okay. Is it being defensive if I'm being real? So I just
You
sit
can be
here.
real, but okay.
Just asking. Again, I expect a bunch of hate. I expect the Kaya Simons treatment. I expect all of the above. But I would rather tell you the truth than to have some narrative being spun about me. So come on up, Boobies.
Hey, so I'm just kind of curious, like what level of transparency we can expect going forward with that. Do you plan to share the police report
For what?
for the incident?
No. For what? What what
Transparency
what what would I need to share the police report for?
to verify that what you're saying is actually what happened.
Just an FYI that court record site posts open, closed, and pending cases. I looked into it myself. I also found out how to look into if there are any cases coming up on the docket. I dug into it. So there is nothing, and I don't think that providing a statement with the lady's information on it any more than it has already been put out is fair to her.
I just seriously don't know what the police report would prove that hasn't already been said or done when I sat here and admitted to my actions, which were wrong. She doesn't have anything to do with this other than actions committed against her. Therefore, she doesn't need to be drug online with the rest of this doxing information. So I don't think that I need to provide a police report. I don't think the police report is going to say anything different.
Okay. I was just curious as to what level of transparency we could expect.
I mean, you're always welcome to look up my record like everybody else. Everybody's entitled to look up what's public out there. So I don't know what you're asking me the police report for. I really can't understand that. And excuse me if I'm coming off defensive. I just don't. Transparency. What is more transparent than saying I did it? Not the way that the paper, the scoop said it, because the scoop made it seem like I walked in the house and just punched her in the mouth. And even I didn't just punch her in the mouth. It was more of a push, but my bracelet caught her. And I'm pretty sure that felt like a punch because it's pretty heavy. So my fault. I did that. I take responsibility for that. I still can't understand what a police report would do to help you out.
It. I mean, well, I guess we just take the word on it. I mean, that's yeah. Thank
Yes,
you.
Capone Boxer, the scoop did say that. And I've also proved that the scoop is kind of a lying ass tabloid paper versus somebody that's reporting real. So what else? I mean, you're all welcome to come up and let me have it if that's what you want. I see King Low abuse people, abuse people. Yeah, abusive people abuse people. Yeah,
Uh, did you learn?
Mad Monday says it sounds like you're giving us the softer side of the truth. I can hear my exes say I just tapped her, but in reality, it was harder. No, I'm giving you the harsh reality of the situation. I'm not happy with myself. I'm not happy about the situation. I'm not happy that it happened. And it's something that I have to live with. So, no, there's no softer side of the truth. No, King Low says I did not learn. Hmm. Oh, interesting. So, here, again, you're more than welcome to come and speak. More than welcome to speak your mind. Mash?
Yes.
Oh, just making sure you was there.
I'm just here trying to think of anything else.
They're not going to be, they're going to
The
say
only
you're not
the only
pressing
thing that
hard.
kind of pissed me off is I don't really like it that people are being doxxed, like your mom and the lady. I don't like that shit at all. But I don't want to bring a distraction off of what the chat is mostly talking about. I didn't see what King Lo put in chat that she, or sorry, that they, sorry, I'm sorry, King Lo, that they said.
Alchemist, I'm sorry if I seem angry at the chat for um, having issues making your woman's mouth bleed over some taco meat. Yep.
Um,
And of
Al-
course, I can sit there and tell the truth all day long, and there's still going to be individuals that's going to have this opinion. So again, there's nothing more I can say about that. I'm sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
no, I was just gonna say to the alchemist, if that's how you say that. Um, the scoop did not dox a picture of the house. The scoop did not dox the information about his mother. So that's that. But And I'm really trying to keep up with the chat, and it's kind of screwing me up. So I don't know if anyone, I don't know. So I'm trying to find out what King Lo said, and I can't, lest they could reiterate it for me.
Blush says the truth doesn't sound much better is the issue. The truth is not much better. It should have never happened. So, I mean, no, the truth is not much better in my opinion either. I agree with that, Blush.
I don't want to fall in the hole about that doxing comment, so I won't. I don't want to distract from what is being talked about.
Yeah, and that brings me to very briefly the doxing situation. I don't care if this is about me. It's about my actions. It's about what I've done. I got you. I take responsibility for me and my actions. That's what this has been about. But as far as the doxing is concerned, there's no reason to bring other people into this. That's where I'm really, um, well, I mean, that's where Hurl and Monty really show what kind of shitty ass people that they are because they can't play simple internet mind games to be able to best somebody mentally. They have to go and dig in the dirt and find everything behind the scenes that has nothing to do with the reactions that this channel is giving out. Now, if I was a foodie beauty kind of vlog channel where I was putting my life and my information online and telling all my STDs and all that kind of shit, then that would be different. But I'm a simple reaction channel. And for you to dig so deep shows me what kind of lazy ass incel. I'm just gonna call you Sandy Crotch panty wearing ass. Keep it away.
Hold up. Can you please send GP the link, please?
Yes, I'll send GP the link where
Thank
Mermaid is
you.
on her way.
King Lo, if you could reiterate your comment for me in caps.
My on.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I'm just frustrated. I'm sorry. I'm outside. He's human. I just don't like this negativity in the chat right now. It's just not, you're owning your stuff. You're owning it. So I don't know why everybody's being so hard. We're all human and we make mistakes.
Some people just need a reason to hate.
I just, listen, you're owning your, can I curse? You're owning your shit. You know what I mean? You're a great guy. I love your opinions. I don't know why everybody's being so hard. I just can't wrap my head around it right now. Sorry, I'm outside. I don't know if you can see me.
Also, hi, Mermaid. I didn't say
Hi,
anything.
Mash.
Hi.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Did she go out?
Oop. She froze. She'll be back.
Hold on. Are you sure she's coming back? Here.
Well, I don't know. I'm not her internet.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
she said her phone fell, so you have to give her a minute.
Okay, no problem.
Anything else you want to say?
No, I'm just waiting for, I mean, I'm again, open panel, so anybody can come ask me questions or talk about it, whatever. I'm owning it, yes. Not putting it on anybody else. My actions caused this.
I heard.
We got, how to say, contingency plans so that this doesn't happen again, things
Good.
like that. and we're working it out. That's pretty much where we are. And I don't know whether, I mean, I know some people are not going to agree with that. Some people are not going to like that. Some people are not going to like my actions. I don't like my actions. I take full responsibility for that. It's not the person that I am. It's not the person I want to be. It's not the person that I want to be known by. But it's a situation that I was in. I put myself in it. So, and I understand that they think that because the Scoop, a well-known lying paper, says that I came in and punched her in the fucking mouth, that people are thinking that I came in and cold cocked her. And she'll tell you, she holds me responsible for my actions. But she will tell you I did not cold cock her. I did not knock her the fuck out. I did not do anything like that.
Maybe drop the link back for Mermaid since she got knocked off, please.
Oh. So yeah, and I get you. Yeah, it's giving Kaya Scarlet. Yeah, I told you it's gonna be one of those Kaya Simon situations where half of you all are gonna leave and never come back. The other half are gonna have understanding and be like, yeah, he's human. He took responsibility for it, so on and so forth. I got you. Papa Kilo jumps on panel. Let's see what Papa Kilo has to say.
Yo, can you hear me?
Hello, Kilo. Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're audible.
I obviously, we talked earlier and stuff. Yeah, I mean the truth is pretty closely tied to what the article said. Obviously, and this whole situation is pretty tough. I will say I haven't seen anybody in Girl World really take responsibility for shit. You had enough wiggle room to lie with the blackmail stuff, and you chose not to. So I think that's like commendable. Good job for that. But I mean the whole situation's tough. I told you I would come up, but obviously, how everything's going down. I mean, it's not really the right time for me to talk about what I was going to talk about. But I will say, good job for owning up to it. I don't really see a lot of people taking responsibility at all in Girl World. So I mean that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Oh, wow. How did Mermaid get here twice? What's going on?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's loud. Let's try this one.
Okay.
How about that one?
Is that better?
Ooh,
Please.
mute your other device or turn it off, please. Holy, ouch.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Did I lose you?
Nope. Wait, maybe. I can't tell.
King Low says an admitted abuser is an abuser. No discrediting Kurt Hurl. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Booby. Can you still hear me?
Boobies was, yeah, we hear you.
I think Boobies did have a good point though, like posting the. I mean, you were very forthcoming and like shared everything, pretty honestly. And if you shared the report, I mean, you could blank out, your old lady's name and stuff or whatever. But I do think that would go a long way to further you like taking responsibility. But you do what you want to do. But I mean, that's just all I really had to come up and say. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough situation, but it is what it is. How long ago was this? Like, how long ago did this incident happen?
This was June
of this year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's tough, man. Well,
thank you. All right. Let's see. Mermaid. Who is MT? Inferno.
Morning. Praise the merge.
Let's see. Who is MT? It's open. Let's see what they got to say. Hello. Hello.
Hannibal.
Hello.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, it's Mouse Toes.
Hey, Mouse Toes.
Hey, Sugar. Okay, how old are you, Hannibal?
I'm 49.
Okay, so you are a grown ass man. Some poo touchers did a little doxing. It is none of our business. I am hella mad. Okay. Because this is ridiculous. Like, we have a bunch of priests and nuns in the side chat. Somebody touched the poo, right? As FFG would say, you're a
Mhm.
grown man. Two incidents happen that have nothing to do with us. And all we have learned is you're a human being who is imperfect. I have come to your chats for years because of the effort you put into your show. You crack me up. When you get the giggles, I have had to laugh into a towel so as not to wake up my husband down the damn hole. This has nothing to do with any of us. I think doxing is ridiculous and outrageous, and I'm sorry it happened to you, but it will not keep me from watching your show as I have for years.
Well, thank you. I
Um,
appreciate that because that will give me a reason to keep going. I
Okay,
appreciate
and I only dislike that you open this to questions. You don't owe a police report to anybody, nothing. So I'll continue to be in your side chat, and I absolutely appreciate you out here on YouTube. And I'm very sorry this happened. You don't deserve it.
Well stated.
um, Detective Cochise had a thing about the report, a statement about it saying, it's like a pancake, three sides, his side, her side, and somewhere in the middle. So he said it really didn't make much sense posting that. So
it. Mermaid, you were in the middle of your point, and I'm going to invite Pew Pew Tasha up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is all new to me. I'm just like shaking for you right now. Well said. Prior to me speaking now is exactly how I was feeling, and my sentiments in the chat just had me so frustrated that I had to get on download, and I don't even know what I'm doing right now. But I'm 100% behind you. I enjoy you. This is your personal life. You're human. We all make mistakes. You're owning your shit. So I don't understand why everybody's being so hard on you. It's just frustrating. You're human. We're all human. We have all messed up.
Well, everybody's entitled to their opinion, which is what the entire show is
True.
about, getting opinions. So
Yes.
I do agree that adding in a police report at this stage is not going to necessarily prove anything different. And we got Pew Pew Tasha. Hey Tasha.
So I don't like that people keep saying that we're human, because that's not a it's not like a normal human trait to just hit somebody over something like this.
That's not, well, you're right.
So I don't really agree with that. I haven't hit anybody. If somebody looked at my past, you're not going to find that. And I don't like how we are being gaslit and being told over and over again that I'm owning up to this, I'm taking responsibility. It doesn't mean that this did not happen and that this is not a big deal. Like, you put your hands on that woman. I don't understand why people are trying to justify it or say, like, well, we all make mistakes. That's not a mistake I've made before. I don't even understand how anybody is saying that that's not a mistake. Hitting somebody over dinner is not a mistake. That's why people get arrested for it. Like, I'm not getting it. I'm really not. And I'm very disappointed, Hannibal. You have presented yourself as a completely different person online, and then we find out that you put your hands on somebody, and not just put your hands on somebody, but you then are gaslighting everybody around you about this situation.
Now, I guess my question for you, Tashi, is, and I understand the disappointment, and you think that I'm presenting myself as somebody that I'm not. I have not been doing that. But when it comes down to the gaslighting, and again, I'm being forthcoming. You've already heard I had it out from Kilo, and he said I could have lied about it. I most definitely could have, and took the spin on the article in the guy making up false reports. There's nothing out there on my record or anything. As far as gaslighting, I'm telling you exactly what happened. That's not gaslighting. I don't know how much more you expect the details to be, or if I'm supposed to make up like there was a WWE rope and I just came in and DDT'd her. No, we had an argument. It escalated. She ran up on me. As far as getting her back, I pushed her or poked her in the forehead, which then my bracelet hit her, and that was it. There's nothing more to that. I wasn't going in here swinging blows like I'm Mike Tyson. We wasn't doing any of that. And as far as my actions, that was my fault. Now, I do agree that because it's my personal business, it shouldn't be online. But because I was doxxed is the reason that it is. So whether or not, I guess I don't get the gaslighting portion of it. I'm sorry that you feel gaslit, but I
because
don't know
you're
what else to
diminishing it.
tell you. I'm not diminishing anything. I did that, but you are acting like I came in and palmed her or I motherfucking hit her with bare knuckles, and I didn't do any of those things.
I'm acting like you put your hands on a
And I
woman
admitted
as a.
to doing that.
I understand that you admitted it, but
Okay.
I don't like that it's being diminished. Like, well, I didn't cold cock her. I just pushed her a little bit. That is diminishing what you did, and making it seem like it wasn't as bad as it was because you didn't cold cock her. Well, I can
Okay.
put my hands on her as long as I don't slap her.
Okay.
I
No,
don't
no,
like
I get that. I understand. And I understand.
that. All right.
No, that makes sense.
That was
I'm
my
sorry
point that
that's the
I
way it
wanted
came
to
across,
make.
but I was not necessarily diminishing anything. I was trying to give you an accurate portrayal of what actually happened. So if it came across as diminishing, I get it. I
Mhm.
understand.
Well, that was what I wanted to say. I'm gonna come off.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out too. I'm not going anywhere. I enjoy you. You're owning your shit, and I just appreciate you. You keep doing you.
Thank you. And there's going to be a lot of mixed opinions out there, and I'm ready. I'm ready. It may
I'm
not seem like it, but I'm kind of ready. Go ahead, Inferno. I'm sorry.
I'm never sleeping or taking a shower again.
That
I
sounds
just
interesting.
no. When I walked in on whatever, like you literally saw me walk in, and I walked into the chat. So for me, I'm still picking up information. Yeah, still picking up information. That's where I'm at.
All right. Well, hey, Kalari.
Hey, Hannibal.
Yo,
I got
Kalari.
hey, Inferno.
Mhm.
I got the text from Beans. You know, Beans is my best friend. She mods for you. I honestly was gonna avoid YouTube because you know why. This ain't about me though. I tried to replay back what I could, and I listened to what I could. And I think I've been forthright with my background with surviving DV, actual, really physical stuff. And like I said, first of all, the doxing shit is why I'm making a big announcement tomorrow myself. I don't understand why people do stuff like this, and I'm not here to try to rationalize any of this. I just know that I still plan on watching you. I won't be in the chat much anymore because I'm tired of a lot of this. And I think you even coming forward to explain what happened should be enough to those who want to support you. Those who are going to judge you are going to judge you no matter what. But now people are asking for more information and more information. When if you believe that Hannibal is this awful woman beating stuff, he could probably go back in time if we had that technology, record what happened that day, and there would still be people condemning him. My thing is, if you feel strongly about how you perceived Hannibal and how this situation changes your mind for him, he's opened the panel for you to speak your piece. But if you're going to just keep pummeling him and then trying to separate those who want to still support his channel, I think that crosses the line of fucked up. That is my problem with all of this in the first place, because we aren't trial jurors. You didn't even have to come forward and explain any of this. You could have left it to these motherfuckers who have been targeting my channel, have doxed me to hell and back. They're dragging personal information out there. I am just a commentary creator who wants to talk about topics. I don't put my life out there like that. And for some reason, it's an acceptable standard for people to do this to people and just allow it. And it's like I said, people are going to judge you no matter what. People are either going to stick with you because they enjoy what you do, or they're going to stay away. But what I don't understand is why people think that you owe them a pound of flesh for something that would have never came to light if this other creator didn't have such a hatred for your channel's success that he had to do whatever he could. He teamed up with another person who was offended by you from a panel and decided that this would be their red button to push on you. I get it. People are human. They're fucked up. We do fucked up things. I don't understand why people need to have this moral high ground on every freaking body just because. As I'm guaranteeing you, if you dig up information on anybody, you'll find something that people will catch the vapors about and be pissed off at you about. And it is just insane to me that this is going on. So while like I said, I can't stay on late tonight. I should have been in bed a while ago. When Beans told me, I was like, I can either sit this out and people are going to make speculation anyway. I'm still planning on supporting you. I still plan on being a member, because what I've listened to, you gave more information than I would have even cared for, but that's my personal thing. I am not telling anybody else how to feel on this. I don't care if people cast judgment on me for continuing to support you, because this is beyond ridiculous. I would not have digged for information like this. I know you as Hannibal. I don't want to know your government name. I don't want to know your business. I come here to be entertained. And there are too many people who have lost sight of that shit. And as somebody who respects what I get from what I watch from you, I just felt like if I stayed out of it and just stayed quiet, it would look like I am supporting this mob that wants to try to take you down. And I'm sorry, I'd rather stand on my principle than to act like, oh, everybody else doesn't like Hannibal now because of this. I got to be like that too. I'm not like that, and whatever. That's all I wanted to say about that, Hannibal. I am sorry you're going through this. I hope that you don't feel the need to drag your partner into this. You do not need to put out any more information. If people have already judged you by the stuff that you have said, let that happen, because there is never going to be enough evidence to clear your name based on what they think of you now. You just have to keep moving forward. That is the only thing that I can tell you with this. Just please do not let this, because I already feel like I can hear it in your voice. You're feeling a certain way, and I just don't want to lose that laughter that you have when you're covering things like AREL and Miss 10 and all that stuff. And I just hate that you're going through this.
It's gonna be all right, and I appreciate those words and the support for anybody that's gonna stick around. But I do expect a mass exodus, so I'm not being unrealistic about the situation at all. As far as to come clean and tell my side, it's just to clear up the lies that are being spread. So everything is out there. I mean, you can't clean out my closet better than I can, kind of situation. And I do understand where Tasha was coming from, feeling that it was a minimalized situation, which it's not. I don't know how to say.
I can tell you from
it's not.
my personal experience, the person that did that to me will never admit that he did anything wrong, ever. Even if he wanted to try to spin the story, he would never even go as far to say he put a hand on me at all, because he doesn't want to admit that he's that kind of a person. And maybe that's just how my brain works. If you were really that awful, you wouldn't be on here even trying to defend yourself. You'd be like, prove it, motherfuckers, or whatever, or trying to spin a narrative like, oh, she's just lying on me. You said you did what you did. You're standing by what happened that night as far as we know. But if this wasn't docs, nobody out here would be hitting you with this. So for me, I'm just like, I would rather not judge you based on something that was forced. Your hand was forced to even explain any of this. And it doesn't seem like you're going to be out there bragging like some men do when they're famous. Well, yeah, I got away with hitting you know what? Like I said, the shit is just messy. I'm honestly just way too emotional to even weigh in all the sides. I just know how I feel on this. And I just, like I said, I don't show support openly, comfortably right now. But when I heard what was being said and what was being done, I said, you know what? I don't care. I like Hannibal's content. I like you. I don't know you that well, and I have to keep prefacing that to people. I'm not acting like we're BFFs, but the few times I've talked to you off this site has been very nice. And I just don't think it's right that people are trying to use this to cause more factions, more divides, more people. Just, it's enough hate. And I'm just sick and tired of seeing people just, this is the standard for this commentary thing. And I don't understand it.
Well, I appreciate that.
All right, y'all. I'm going to probably replay the rest of this. I don't mean to talk and bounce. Honestly, I promised my partner that I wouldn't get so fully invested in the YouTube shit anymore and that I would do things my way. But I just see so many people just ready to condemn and not even consider the fact that you're a content creator. You're not putting your life out there, and yet these people want to completely destroy you for fun. That's the way I see it. This is fun for some people, and I
It
don't
is.
really enjoy it at all.
It is fun. It was fun until, I mean, I just don't understand the doxing, and I get that people are upset with my behavior, my conduct. I own that. I'm upset with my behavior, my conduct as well. Bringing other people into this, no, I refuse. I will not bring anybody else into this. If somebody else comes into this, that's on their own will, and I'm not bringing anybody else into this. But I will hold myself accountable, and it hurts my feelings, just like that disappointment that Pew Pew Tasha said. I'm disappointed as well, but no matter how I feel, people are still going to have their opinions about it. People are going to have their absolutes, and this could be a lot of people's absolute. Like they absolutely cannot deal with this, and they're gone. A lot of people will understand that there's a human aspect and a accountability and taking responsibility for the actions and trying to improve and getting better versus going down that same path. But I mean, you dig, and you learn and you find out all this information when you're digging in people's background. And because some people, Hurl, Monty, have no common decency, they want to put it out there. I just felt the need to address the misinformation. I have nothing to lie about. I've not ever been lying on here. So where Monty's saying I had 3 degrees, I don't know where the fuck he got that from. Where he's saying I had 3 houses, I have zero idea of where he got that from. 2, yes. 3, no. So own my house, whether my mom gave it to me, whether I bought it off the mortgage lot, whether it was a hood house, whether I rented it, whether I built this motherfucker from twigs and sticks, it's mine.
All I know is that you got to stand by your truth. And if people don't want to rock with you, they don't. And if they do, they do. I honestly, that's all I can bring to this conversation right now. I will probably go back to just lurking and replaying when I can. But honestly speaking, I just wanted you to know that I'm not going anywhere. I might not be as vocal as I used to be, but I don't plan on going anywhere. Inferno, you have a good night. Mash, you definitely have a good night. And Hannibal, you
Peace,
have a
Clark.
good night too. And I will talk to y'all soon, okay?
Word.
All right.
Get rest.
Good night. Thank you.
Well, as long as you continue to take steps to keep, you good, her good, you both together good, and everyone keeps saying it's a mistake and stuff. Well, you can't really say it's a mistake like that. It was an error in judgment, maybe. But as long as it doesn't reoccur and you take steps to prevent it, proactive instead of reactive, uh, people are going to have their opinions either way. You can't make people think or agree with anything, but people will stay, people will go. It's really up to them, really.
Yeah, yeah, and I get it. I get it. Anybody else? Any more questions in the chat that I need to read? And so Lowe says I'm lying. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, Sassy Lassie's gonna leave. I got you. See?
Uh, I don't know why comments are being removed, but if the person would cease and desist that, unless it's outright disgusting, but I haven't, the ones that have been
Who's
removed
removing
haven't been.
comments? I didn't see any
I'll
comments.
tell you later.
Okay, well, any
But
more
I,
questions? Any
I
more
saw that
comments?
too. I saw that too. So, yeah.
I'm trying. There was one in chat, but the chat moved and I can't find it.
Are you asking? Is Lowe asking questions?
I'm not. I was waiting for Lo to put something in caps for me, a question they had a while ago, but I don't know if I missed it again. Probably.
Well, yeah, if you got a question, you can put it back up there. So I don't want to question or critique. Sure, I'll take both.
Maybe King Lo, could you come up? Maybe because I'm having a hard time following your question. Um, but at least you came up and said something about it, where a lot of people would just have moved on and not said anything and left that end wide open, even though you're kind of forced to say something in a way, but give you
All right.
16 minutes. I
Yeah,
saw that comment.
yeah, I did too. Just
Oh, Cam Yan's here. Go, Cam.
yo, Cam.
Hey,
Hi,
yeah.
Kat.
Hey, Han. Long time no see. Yeah. Hey,
Hey.
go. Hey, I'm just becoming. I'm just kind of. Hang on a second. Let me turn off the. Hang on. I had like some feedback. So, dude, I'm just becoming abreast of some of the situation. I admit that I don't know a great deal about it. My understanding is that there were some posts on um, Monty's page, and of course, Monty, knowing him, he's going to seize any opportunity to flex what little he has. And there's this whole thing going on that I'm hearing this as I'm like I have to get going soon. I'm showering, I'm getting ready, but I'm listening. And I want to like say one thing about you, Han. I have never in my life, even though I feel like maybe you might have steered people in the wrong way or something, or I always have felt that you have meant well. I've always felt that you have never misled people or anything like that. Sometimes like, and I guess that there's something criminal or some sort of thing that somebody like dug up about you that happened in the past, and I just don't. I think that there's like a severe lack of perspective when it comes to Girl World, and anybody that continues to like fixate on it and like use that as sort of like their motivation. I mean, hell, dude, you're paneled up with like somebody that tried to dox me and my co-host not too long ago, but I'm not going to stir the pot here about that. I want to make it like really clear that I really enjoy your stream. I think that you have a perspective that lends itself to like an understanding of all these different variables that happen in life, and that perspective is sorely missed in a lot of people's streams. You know, there are people that really bend themselves, I think, or don't bend themselves. Maybe they actually do feel this way, maybe that they actually are this way, and really kind of feed into this sort of like drama and everything like that. My understanding is you have some information that came out from the past and some from current, and some of it's inaccurate, some of it isn't. I am one of those people who your character, I I get that you want to defend yourself. I think that everybody should have a. Sorry, I'm like my face is all fucked up. Sorry, my motion capture is fucked up. It's not about like I don't think that you should have to like defend yourself like right now. If you feel like you're compelled to do it. Of course, anybody would be, but I think that a lot of people are very much like on a hair trigger when it comes to like reaction stuff, and they're reacting because they watch people react all day long, and like their reaction is very much based in like emotional things and their short-sightedness of all of these things that they probably don't like assess when they become adults from their past. You know what I mean? Like there's I cannot tell you how many like people that I've like done research on, like, and in their 20s they were not the best person, and in their 30s they're not the best person, but in their 40s they have a lot to say about Foodie, or in their 50s they have so much to say about Foodie or an Amberlyn Reed. And it's sort of like what I mean to I'm yammering because I'm getting ready to go, and I'm like I'm getting messaged, and but I want you to know, of all the creators that I've said, yeah, I can't support them. I'm sure I'll hear more about it. But I mean, you've never like I don't know. Like I think about the things that come with like life in certain ways. Like nobody wants to like uh get into an abusive relationship and have to like I've pushed somebody off of me. That's kind of like fitting the definition of I had my mom like here had my mom pay my phone bill when I was like broke. I don't understand why people are like latching onto these things that are in the past and they don't really know what's going on. It's very surface level. It's very reaction based. It's very emotional. And the more and more emotions that are brought to the into the conversation, the less people have to really understand like who somebody is, because all I see with you is somebody who has grown as a person, somebody who is sharing their personal growth with people. And I see very little negative as you're going forward with your channel and everything that you've presented. Basically, I'm not saying like, oh, I'm Team Hannibal. What I mean to say is like, this is all a bunch of bullshit. Whatever is like going on, like I'm sure I'll dig through it, and I have a good feeling that it's still going to be like just a bunch of bullshit, because sometimes in the past, a lot of our lives is dictated by a bunch of fucking bullshit. Sometimes we get into situations that we didn't didn't have the experience to like navigate appropriately. Sometimes we get into these situations where we wanted to do more but couldn't because of what we had. And I'm just coming in here just saying like it's very unfair to get like doxxed. You know, it's a very unfair thing for people to be so emotionally invested as to want to eliminate you as the person that you've grown to be and the positive person that you've grown to be. I mean, it's one of those things. It's like, you know, well, just why don't you just say that you don't support like reform in any sense of the word? Because you know, if you don't believe in that, then it's like, you know, why would you be up here? Like, why would you be up here trying to share anything, you know? And I don't think that you're somebody that does it because you want to dictate, or because you want to count your pennies and be like, I've got way more pennies than you. It's just, or way more pearls of wisdom. I don't see that. I just see a real person moving forward, presenting things and talking about them. I like you, Inferno. I'm sure you're not the biggest fan of me, but you
No,
know,
I'm fine. I'm fine with you. I have been. I've just been busy as fuck in the background, so I haven't been visiting as much. Sorry.
oh no, it's fine. Okay, I hate you. Anyway.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm a dick. It's fair.
I'm
That's
just
fair.
kidding. No, I'm just kidding. You probably don't like live that far from me, but anyway.
I don't think I do. I'm 7 minutes south of downtown, pretty much, so I shouldn't be too crazy far away from you.
I'm central Portland and stuff. But
oh, word. Okay, yeah, I'm really not too far from you then.
Yeah, I'll lock eyes with you at some point. Maybe we'll see. We'll see.
Aw, thank you. I'm flattered.
If you like botanical gardens and plant shopping, and coffee and tea and stuff, maybe I might run into you. But anyway,
tea is a definite. I can do that. So
yeah.
Well, thank you, Cam.
I
I
do more
appreciate
plant
you.
smoking than shopping.
I get that this is kind of like a ramble, but it's just I want people to kind of understand. Like, I have never like really felt like 100% comfortable even like doing like my channel or anything like that. Hannibal is one of the people that I feel like is consistent and valuable. Like, I'm not coming out here again saying like, oh, I support this and I support that. I just feel as though I know you more than I know most other like reactors, and the infighting and the trying to like get people into it's sort of like it's like the Taliban won when we start going after each other, like, and start suspecting it. It's fucking childish fucking behavior. And it's weird that children that adults like want to regress this hard. And it's like, dude, we're talking about lolcows. We're talking about like the most regressive types of personalities ever. And when somebody is like trying to pull and draw attention to a past version of somebody, or something that they did, or something that they just haven't even said, because it's nobody's fucking business. It's nobody's fucking business if they don't want to mention it, Mash. So it's nobody's fucking business trying to like dig into somebody or like dox them, Mash. So it's, again, I'm not trying to stir the pot. I'm just trying to say the childish shit, the childish behavior, the childish regression. I'm sure it's never going to end. Like, it's never going to end. But people can do better. People can take steps to get better and do better. I mean, that's how we get to these points where somebody like you is able to present and talk and discuss, and people will listen to you because you come from a place of honesty and integrity. And so I really appreciate the time that I've had with you. If you need to take a break from your YouTube and all this stuff, I still am like pulling apart pieces of it. I just know that Monty is a piece of shit, but a lot of people are pieces of shit. Like, so many people are pieces of shit. And sorry, hang on. And and know that I don't think that you are a piece of shit. I think you're quite the opposite.
That's very much appreciated, and I do appreciate your opinion. We got Odessa and Vidal coming up.
I'm gonna get out of here. Inferno, love you. Hannibal, I love you.
Much love, Cam. Take care of yourself.
Mash,
safe travels.
Don't ever speak to me. Bye.
Have a
Cam Nyan, you can lick me where I shit. You're a son of a bitch, and you talk a lot of shit about a lot of people, and I don't really give a fuck what you have to say. Thank you.
Wow, that's a lovely exchange. Here we go, Odessa. Let's see.
You guys.
Vidal. Hello. Let's see.
Yeah. Hey guys. I'm Diary normally.
Hello.
So hi. I'm doing this on my phone.
Yo.
So I guess first I had a question. How long have you two been dating?
About a year and a half at this point.
Okay, so it's
We
not
just hit
even.
our 2 year. We just hit our 2 year. September. We just hit
Well,
2 years in September.
congratulations. So you guys are still basically feeling each other out um at this point. So it's still a young relationship at that. So the fact that this kind of happened makes a bit more sense to me. Um, that's why I wanted to ask that. But just so, like, I wanted to kind of walk things through really fast because people seem to be confused about things, but I think I basically caught everything. And so, like, I'm hoping to clear it up for everybody. And that way, hopefully, people can just be on the same page about this. Um, First of all, when you accidentally struck her, um, it wasn't because of the food. You were trying to basically have her back off from you, correct?
Correct. Food had
Okay.
nothing to do with it at that point.
Right. Okay. That's what I gathered, and I saw people making comments about it, and that another point, like, about the bracelet. I totally relate to that because it was last year. I did a stupid thing while trying to go out to a function, and my shoe started coming off, and I was taking steps while walking at the same time, and I fell because I'm a dumbass. And when I braced myself with my hands, my bracelet like actually cut into my wrist, pretty deep. And it was just the latch of it. Like, so, the fact that your bracelet could have accidentally smacked her without you even noticing, it to me again seems completely plausible. And you at least admit, came clean and said, if it happened that way, of course you didn't mean it. And again, you didn't run away. You left to de-escalate. She called the cops after you had left. um she's not staying with you because she's afraid, because she was at least feeling brave enough to call the cops. And you guys have been working on it. You guys have had 6 sessions with the therapist, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, like, it sounds like you guys are working through it. You guys want to stay together. You guys at least have some deep affection, if not love. Um, and I think people are just being way too overboard about this. And I say this as someone who came up in an abusive household. This wasn't accidental. My mom would shove me and she accidentally hit me. Like, no, she beat my ass constantly. She let her friends beat my ass constantly, her boyfriends, so, like, it's a big difference. And so, like, I don't think that, the way you walked things through was full of shit at all. It sounds like it was an absolute mistake. That's why there's no previous pattern of this. There's no other record of this. Um, I think personally, you should maybe continue therapy only because of all this stuff that's going on with Monty and Hurl and etc. and etc. But that's just because, I mean, it's going on with these people, and holy shit, it's crazy. And I guess that's just all I wanted to say about it. I enjoy watching you. And again, like other people were saying, I'm not going anywhere. But I at least just wanted to, make sure that I understood things clearly. Hopefully it would help other people understand things clearly on what happened. And I just wanted to, give that little bit of advice because I mean, I've done therapy for the long haul, and fuck, it's helped me work through some shit. So I'm always pro mental health and all that. So I just um that was it basically.
Thank you. Thank you. Vidal.
Hello, Hannibal. How are you
Hello.
doing?
I'm good. Hold on. Let's let Lo up. Hey Lo. Go ahead, Vidal. Sorry.
Okay.
Hannibal. What I listen, I did hear your spiel at the beginning. Um and I've only been catching bits and pieces. Look, I watch you on on the occasion, right? I don't tune in regularly, but every so often I tune in. But imagine my surprise when I open up the app and I see all these shirtless pictures.
That's Monty going through. Monty's over there fapping off at my shirtless pictures.
Hannibal, why have you been holding back? Why have you
Lord,
been hiding from us?
uh,
My goodness.
I don't.
The Titan Stadium work schedule is very heavy.
Oh, and let me explain that blue car picture, because I finally figured out what the blue car picture was. And this is an old Instagram that apparently he's gotten into. When I was working downtown as a supervisor, we had a casual day and a Titans day because it was game day or game weekend. And some fool pulled up in a completely blue Steve McNair car with like pictures of this fool on the side with rims. I was like, it's the ghettoest shit I've ever seen in my life. So I had to take a picture with it. So that was not my car. I did not spend years building on that car. It has nothing to do with me. But I'm sure that's not what you came up here to say.
No. Listen, I realize that maybe you feel like you have to do this. I don't think any of this is anybody's business. Whatever you choose
It's
to
not.
tell us, what you choose to tell,
It's
that's
not.
on you. I don't really care about any of that. I just want to say that yeah, my goodness. The pictures were unexpected, pleasantly unexpected.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm completely blushing. Okay, Lo, give it to me.
Well, one of the questions I have, or one of the things that I don't like about how this conversation is going, is that it seemed to me that there is degrees of abuse to you. So, like, when you're emphasizing that you didn't cold cock her, and I know that Tasha brought it up, but I'm also bringing it up. Or when you started out um, talking about how terrible the guy from Scoop is, which, yes, he is a terrible person. Yes, Hurl is a terrible person. I get that, but that doesn't to me seem like you're taking accountability for what you're doing. It seemed like to me you were discrediting critics and also minimizing, comparing what you did to what you could have done, which to me is also abuse. Like, it's almost like you're saying, I could have cold cocked her, but I didn't. That's how it's coming off to me. So those are the problems I have with what you're saying. So that's a critique. It's was not a question in there, but I didn't say you lied. I said, how do we know that you're telling the truth? Like, how do anybody know that you are taking accountability for what you did? There's no way for us to know that unless you show it. And you don't have to show it, but what transparency is there? How do we know? That's my question. That's a question.
Well, in the same sense of how do you know, I didn't have to come out and say anything at all, but I chose to come out and tell my side of it. And I told my side. And how do we know? Well, she's sitting right here if you want to. But I mean, I don't expect her to jump on the microphone and validate anything that I say. How do you know? Because I took full responsibility for my actions and my behaviors. Now, I understand where you're saying minimizing it, whether it was a cold cock or a push or punch or whatnot. I get that. My point with that being, it was an accident regardless. It wasn't like I was intentionally trying to make that scene happen. As
Wait,
far as it being over.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Wait, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Well, what was an accident? Because I thought you were saying I thought you said you were trying to back her off of you, and then you poked her in the forehead, and that doesn't sound like an accident. So you did
No,
on
when
purpose
I
poke her
said
in the forehead, right?
that would be my fault. That would be the thing that I'm taking responsibility for, regardless of whether the bracelet hit her, whether it was whatever. That's what I'm taking responsibility for, the poke in the forehead.
So why
Now,
didn't
when
you
I
just?
poked it in the forehead, then that's where everything else happened. So I get that, and I took responsibility. But I'm also
Why
putting that out there. Like it wasn't like I punched her in her forehead.
why didn't you come out and just say, look, I hit my girlfriend. I shouldn't have hit my girlfriend. It just, you opened it pretty lighthearted. That's a pretty serious topic. So that was my critique in the chat. And I felt like you weren't reading my questions, or you would read the ones you wanted to read, or just kind of conveniently just be like, oh, King Lo says I'm lying. I mean, if I wanted to say you were lying, I would say, hey, Hannibal's lying. So you know what
No,
I mean?
no. So as far
I
as the
would have
chat,
clearly said that because I don't care. I'll
yeah,
tell
I
you you're
know,
lying.
I know.
Okay. Yeah. So I don't have to say,
No, as
you
far
had
as
to
the chat,
summarize it like that. I was saying, how do we know you're telling the truth? Because that was the question.
mhm. Now as far as my opening, I chose to open that way so that I can give you a chronological diary of what happened, a chronological tale of the order that things, so that you can see that it was not necessarily over taco meat. It didn't start off. It started off maybe over what we were going to eat and escalated into something completely different. As far as being in another room, she ran up on me. I did want my space because at this point we were kind of shoulder to shoulder in this walk across this line or push this stick off my shoulder, and I didn't want any of that. And as the
Okay. Hmm.
conversation escalated, as I was removing back, I did point, put my finger there. And these things happened. These are all my actions that I'm taking responsibility for. As far as minimizing it, I'm sorry if it sounds that way. I don't know how to make it sound
Well, I
any
mean,
different. Like
we're
I'm sorry I hit my girlfriend and I'm sorry that I did so. I said that. But as
right.
far as what the paper said that Monty has went and ran with, because if you're not paying attention to Monty's put a whole scenario out there like I was dipping and dodging and ducking from the law and that I'm beating bitches up and
Right.
dragging them down the hill and shit like that.
And
It's
and
none of that. It's none of
and
that.
and Monty said I went to McGill University, class of 2024,
Stop
and
it.
I'm 21 years old, and I have a perfect hourglass figure and all of that, right? But like, so everybody like lies, you know what I'm saying, in girl world. But as far as this particular thing, I think that like you are always advocating mental health, right? And so we have to like be responsible with like how we talk about abuse, because we can't. I don't think it's really comfortable to really like make these fallacies like, oh well, Hannibal didn't have to come out and say those things, or there was something else people were saying. Well, if he's really abusive, he would be a pattern. But everybody who hits a partner has a first time hitting a partner. So, but that doesn't change that they hit the person. So I'm just saying, as a form of accountability and not minimizing, would just have been, I hit my girlfriend. I shouldn't have hit my girlfriend. Plain and simple. Like, because this is what I was going to say. There's no reason to hit her. Like, it doesn't matter if it was over taco meat. It doesn't matter if she talked about your mother. She could have said something really terrible to you, but you can't put your hands on her. That's the other thing I was going to say. That's the other thing, misconception people had, that you can provoke someone to hit you with words. And we have to dispel that.
No, I don't disagree. But again, removing out of my personal space and my actions, it happened.
Right. And
Okay.
so you,
And
and you
as
were,
far as the
uh-huh.
rest, we working through, talking it out, taking the steps that we need to make sure that that doesn't happen anymore. We've discussed that as well. So at this point, my confessions, I don't know what more you're right.
Hmm.
Everything you said is right.
And
But
then
I mean, I'm
as,
not going to
mhm.
take away from anything that I've already previously said that, hey, women hit just like men. This
Yeah,
time it was my fault.
absolutely. And
This
if
time
you
it was
were,
my fault.
if you were a woman right now, and there was evidence, you could be Pew Pew Tasha. If you were Pew Pew Tasha and I saw that you hit your boyfriend, I'd be up here like, Pew Pew Tasha. There's no degrees of hitting. I don't care what your boyfriend said to you. Like, what I'm saying is, I get all of those things, but like right now we're talking about like you specifically, and also the question Mash had about therapy, because you again, you put mental health awareness at the beginning of your show, and I like that about you. That's one thing I like about your content. And if you had the ability to talk it out, you wouldn't have hit her. So you need professional help, because if you didn't need it, you wouldn't have hit her. And same for, I'm not saying she didn't hit you, but if she needs professional help to not hit you too, that's what you need. It's not like a on the table thing. It's something that you need to do, so you don't hit your partner no more.
I agree, because if she ran up on him and then he did what he did, then they both need it. I agree
Yeah,
with
you don't have the tools to not hit each other. You have to go to therapy. It's not like a maybe I should or I'm. That's like Amber Lynn intuitively eating. She can't fucking do it.
And it's not a bad thing.
No, it's like
Therapy.
going to the doctor. You know it's not a bad thing. You have a
Oh
fucking
yeah.
degree in psychology. You know that shit ain't bad. There's nothing wrong with going
And
to fucking therapy.
no one said it was a bad thing, and that was the
Right.
first line of defense for it all. But I don't understand. I mean, okay, it's the
I mean,
first
and
line of
then
defense. So
and the other. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
done that. Just waiting on the next for the renew. So it's
Yeah,
okay.
as long as you gonna go, then you know what I mean. And then the other thing, the final thing is like, why is anything anyone's business in girl world? So if y'all are gonna sit up and chat and say that like that dumbass shit, that's stupid. Why is Shani our business? Why is ALR our business? None of it is our fucking business. So no, it is not our business. But Hannibal made a panel, and we could come up here and motherfucking ask him why he hit somebody, because that's what the panel says. Y'all got your ass on your backs, but chill the fuck out. He's a grown ass man. All right, that was all I had to say. I got up on panel, so now y'all can't say I didn't get up on panel.
Well, I couldn't follow your questions. I was trying to look for them, but
Man,
until
she
you
ain't
said
talking about you.
listen, whatever.
Shapes. That's why you shapes, bitch.
I miss
Bye.
you. I miss you. Then bye. Hey,
And
GP.
GP.
Yo, GP.
Maybe GP.
GP's
Okay, for
muted
now.
as usual.
Probably GP, just not yet.
Hey, what's up,
There we go.
everybody? How's
There we
everybody
go.
doing?
There's GP.
How's everybody? Yeah, it's me.
You
I
good,
was
GP?
muted at both spots. What's going on?
Yeah. Didn't hear discussing it, letting it all out. That's about it.
Yeah, we can move on from the needless lectures.
Well, I don't. Let's. Oh my God! I already told you my piece about it, and I don't know. Mm. Oh, you
Well, I
want me to
mean,
say something else? Like, if somebody, okay, I don't know how people look at it. You know what? The one thing about Girl Bro is everybody lives in some type of fantasy world in their mind, or they try to project that fantasy world on the creators or whoever. It's like we got to be honest here. If somebody runs down on you, no matter if they're in the wrong or in the right, and you protecting yourself, you protect yourself. So both parties are wrong. But this is not my problem right now. My problem is that this is not a expose. This is a got you. This is for the people who put this out here. They was mad at you for something and they put it out there to try to get a got you. And I don't like
But
that.
she
I don't
clearly
like
she
that at
stated
all.
on her ex why she did it,
Yeah, and
because it's
that's not
some kind of panty comment. So she got pissed off, and that's why she did it.
and that's not the right reason to
No,
to try to expose somebody. To me, it's like
definitely
if
not.
if you're gonna expose somebody, expose them. You get what I'm saying? You don't expose somebody and then say the reason why I got you, the reason why I put out all this is because you said this about me. That's a got you. And that's what Hurl and Monty, that's what they do. Monty was gone for damn near 3 weeks, and when he pulled himself together, he came back when this information came out. So
Oh, he was giddy. He was jumping for joy.
Oh yeah, he was happy.
Exactly.
I told you his clip was hard.
This is a got you. And this is what I don't respect about them. That's why when they tag me, that's why they do all that stupid shit. I don't even respond to them because this is all a got you. Even Boobies. Boobies says some shit about me. talking about I
Well,
knew this
I
was
wouldn't call it a
happening.
got you. I would call it more of a way to silence you. Because this is what they do, right? This is not Monty's first go round. He's done
Oh,
this
if
a number of times.
are they thinking that I'm gonna stop dragging their ass through the mud for being shitty ass people because they put
Yeah, because now they think
no,
that
because now,
that's how they can steer the conversation.
well, here my whole point in this is now all my skeletons are out the closet. It's a clean slate from this point forward. Either you're gonna like me or you not because of things that I've done and taken accountability for. And I'm opening it up so that everybody can get it all off their chest because once I go forward, then that's what I'm doing. I'm going forward. I'm leaving this behind. It's gonna be something that I lived and learned from.
But the
That's
way,
why
see here, I'm sorry, Hannibal.
go ahead, go ahead.
It just disgusts me how they were trying to make it seem they coming from a tabloid that was that's probably being sued about what 20 times for putting out wrong or misleading information. They're
Over
being
20
sued.
times, three hundred and
Yeah.
sixty-four
So
thousand dollars of payment he already owes, not to mention the ones that are still in suit, and he died.
Who is
exactly. So
this?
you get information from a tabloid that's under scrutiny because they put out misinformation. Okay, cool. You came out and you said, "Hey, she ran down on me. I turned around, I pushed her on the head. You was wrong for pushing her on the head. That's dead ass wrong. We
Dead
all know
ass
that.
wrong. Correct.
That's dead ass wrong. There's no excuse for that. You got to hold that L. But
I took it.
people,
I'm
but
taking it.
yeah, what fantasy world we living in when a person run down on you and you turn around? What you gonna do for like? I don't understand how these people are. Like, what are we adults or are we children? Like, even my 10-year-old daughter, if I run down on my little daughter, the baby, if I run down on her, she gonna turn around and push me because I'm invading her personal space. I don't understand that. And the way Monty and Harold trying to make it seem like you walked in the house, you was like, "Where my dinner at, bitch?" And she was like, "I don't have it." You just slapped her. You know what I'm saying? That's how they making it seem.
That's what
You
the
was in a
paper
white
made it
tank
seem.
top. Yeah, like you was
Hannibal
in a
is straight up sugar free.
sugar free. Yeah, he was in a white tank top, white beater with khakis on,
Um,
slapping his chick. Like I don't understand
pardon me.
why would you lie? That's my
Pa-
whole point. Why would you lie to try to hurt somebody you don't like?
Pardon me
That's
for pardon me for 2 seconds. Can you please drop the link for Ozzy, please, Annabelle? Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like it disgusts me how people when something like this happen. I guess we in girl world, so 97% of girl world is women. So yeah, when they find, oh my god, this happened to a woman, it's like the worst of the worst, right? I understand that, I get it, but if you don't know the whole scenario, the situation, and you just listen to people just who hates this person put out their opinions or their assumptions of what's going on, it's gonna anger you more. Like who the fuck Hannibal? Why like I was just saying, why would boobies read her name? Why would it put her into this? The victim. If she's the victim and you are a cold-blooded woman beater, why would it put the victim into this? Because that's just gonna anger you more, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it make you
Everything they're
mad
doing
that
is just to piss me off so that I can
yeah.
stop talking. But I mean, it's gonna
No, it would anger you more that you want to beat her ass for putting you in this situation. That's how men beaters think. That's how men that beat women
Yeah, but they're
thinks.
not thinking that far. If they really believed he was a woman beater, they're not thinking that far. The only thing Monty or Her World or anyone cares about is just scaring Hannibal. That's all they want to do. It was the same thing with DC threatening you, saying that she had pictures of you, GP.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same idea. It's just to try
Mhm.
to shut you up.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. And Monty is so desperate to get a way back. So maybe he's using this to try to ease his way back into the community.
Yes,
You're right.
definitely. Does he even stream anymore? Because I don't think I've seen him stream in quite some time.
Well, he been streaming every day since this happened.
Yeah, since this, but before that, no, right?
No, it's off and on.
The last time he took a shot at Hannibal was the last time he was consistently streaming. So GP's right; it's been off and on.
Yeah. He doesn't have any content.
No.
I'm just not understanding what houses and degrees and talking about his mother working and all that. What does that have to do with anything? If you wanted to mention the one incident, what's up with it? Why bring other shit on top of it too? Because it kind of
It's a pavo.
weird.
It's a pavo shot.
Yes.
That's all that is. It's a pavo shot because, like, for some weird reason, people seem to think that this whole deal of wealth equals worth actually makes sense. The other side of the reality is that, like, we've got multiple people of multiple different, like, financial backgrounds, so to speak, who all have multiple different minds. So the fact that someone makes money, the reality is that you could train any asshole to make money. It's tougher to make a person. People don't seem to realize this, and all this is one big stupid ass pavo shot to try to make it look as though poor grifting. What it's an easy jump point to try to create, to put that down and try to say that, like, this is part of our basis of understanding. That's all that is. So it's just a cheap ass pavo shot.
Oh, and speaking of, so apparently I'm living off my mom. My mom is old and working. My
But
mom,
why?
right?
Why?
My mom is free to make all the money she wants. She's living her best life. She just came back from Niagara Falls talking about I make my own damn money. What the fuck is wrong with these?
Hannibal, that shouldn't even be brought into the equation. Why is he bringing your mother, your house? See all that other stuff. I'm be honest with you. That's
And he's
doxing.
mad. He's mad. He's mad at me because I have a house. I didn't say I lived in $1 million mansion. I wasn't out here putting up $2 million MLS listings up, saying
I
that this is where
I
I
saw
live.
the house. It's a very nice little house.
Well,
I
thank
have
you.
a theory
It's,
on why
it's
he
very
mentioned
nice
any of those things.
because he doesn't have them.
I'm jealous that you have a nice green lawn. My lawn is not green right now.
That's my lawn man. I appreciate him.
Hello? Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, you're good, Ozzy. What's
Yeah.
up?
I hear you.
Okay.
Hey, Austin.
Hey,
Go ahead.
yeah, just to just kind of pick up where you guys were at, like I think that he's bringing all of that stuff up. I think that there is like a little bit of competition there between you guys. There's like a jealousy aspect too, because he wants to come across and basically let us know that you're not who you've represented yourself to be, like, because it's like, okay, so this guy is college educated, he has a job, he, I don't know, allegedly has like 3 houses, but oh, instead, look, he lives with his mom, he doesn't have 3 degrees, and he's a woman beater. That's basically what I think he's trying to do, is he's trying to bring all of those things in and group them together and just be like, Hannibal's fake. Um, so
Oh,
to
that's a
go
good
on.
point. Sorry,
That is
that's a good point. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the sense that I got. That's what I picked up. So, as far as like my opinion goes, Hannibal, I have really, really enjoyed being a part of your channel, just being in the chat, talking to the people in your chat, and I genuinely enjoy your personality and your perspective on so many things. So that's why, like, when these things came out, honestly, like at first, I was shocked and horrified, and I was like, I can't actually believe that this is true. Like, if there were no receipts, I wouldn't have believed it for 2 seconds. So there was like, a sense of like disappointment because I felt like you were like one of the real people on YouTube, and I trusted what you said. And so there was like a bit of disappointment there. And then I tried to kind of look further into it. And I did look into the owner of that website. I saw that he does embellish a few things. And I was hoping that still there was further embellishment and that he had likely just taken your DUI mugshot and placed it on there and just made something up, because I still couldn't believe that you would ever put your hands on a woman. Just because you do speak about your mom, I feel like you've always like come across as respectful towards women. Like, I didn't agree with what people were saying about your behavior towards women. Like those allegations that came out, like I never agreed with that. And so there was like a shock factor there. And then, so when you went further into, telling us your end of it, and I didn't want to make judgment, like I wanted to hear your part, which is why I asked for your side in the comments. I wanted to know what you had to say about it. And I think for me, the most concerning part was like how it could have possibly escalated to that point. I did take I did look at, like, I did hear you say that, so you went home and, there was taco meat, like she was going to make dinner, and then it wasn't ready, and there was like a little bit of frustration, and then you went, and then she threw it out. And so I can tell that like there might be like a little bit of like anger on her side, a little bit of frustration, and there was a reaction from you. And then I also heard you say that she came at you and there was a door slamming and you told her, don't slam doors in my house. As a person, like, I have certain things that I can't stand, and slamming doors is definitely one of them, or throwing things. I can't stand it. And so I can see how that can be triggering. But at the same time, I still couldn't understand why you got so angry. And so to me, it was more than just you guys' communication with one another. It was more so like, I didn't know if maybe there's like some anger management issues, like how did it get so bad? And then my other question was, I want to know genuinely what your reaction was right after you'd noticed that her lip was bleeding and it was swollen after you'd pushed her off. I want to know what you did right after that incident.
Okay, so your first question is what caused all of that? It was really, for me, what caused it was I was in another room separated and of course bickering back and forth through the doors or whatnot in the other room, and then you running up on me. It is that's what triggered me. I don't want
Okay.
to call it a defense, but it's you ran up on me, and all I can say is I turned around and I tried to like move. Let's get out of my personal space. Everything would have possibly been fine if I could have gotten more space,
Mhm.
but it was the close proximity of the yelling and the shouting, and I have a noise issue. The slamming of doors and all of that stuff was very chaotic, and I just wanted to get away. And so, in spitting words back and forth, again, my actions were as such: pointing my finger, made contact, done. That was it. That was my fault.
Mhm.
So it was yelling, cussing, spitting back and forth. Yes, both of us have issues that we need uh, to address,
Mhm.
been getting addressed and addressing with each other on a regular basis so that this is not a repeat. But
Mhm.
and again, going back to the original, I do agree. It's none of anybody's business, but since it was put out there, and since it was put out there in such a raggedy ass form to discredit me and make me look bad, then here, let me tell you the truth, because I at least learned from it. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't make me feel good. It doesn't make me look good, but I at least learned from it. So I got that much going.
Yeah,
And
and
as
I
far
think it's
as
sorry, go
like,
ahead.
I'm sorry, as far as you asked the second question, because it was really that you ran up on me in my personal space, and no matter, it's like, just get back up off me, leave me alone, bye.
Mhm.
And none of that was going off, and that escalated even more because you, I don't know, I don't know how to say this. My problem would be that I don't back down. I don't.
Mhm.
I'm not going to move my ground. Either we agree to back away or it's on. So once that was triggered, I just wanted to leave. I just wanted to back up. And
Mhm.
as far as what I found, what I did, I left before I saw anything, any blood or swelling. But as soon as I did apologize profusely and try to make it better. I mean, I didn't go out and buy any gifts or anything like that. We talked it out. We had a conversation over a couple of days, and we had been able to work it out and get these things situated
Mhm.
before. And this was before the police came back, because like I said, she did not press charges. The cops pressed charges,
Mhm.
and they came back and got me 11, 12 days later.
Okay.
So by the time the cops came, again, everything was in the process of being worked on. She was actually cooking lunch, dinner. I don't know what it was. I was getting off from work and was planning a show that night. And Boom, they came knocking on the door and took me down. So I spent 12 hours, the mandatory, and got myself out. When I got myself out, this is the story that was posted out there, which even she admits that the story was complete bullshit. I need to say, even my girl admits that the story was not the way that any of that shit happened.
Yeah.
So, but other than that, that was what happened.
Okay. Yep. I understand, and I think like also like from the way that you were talking about it, it does sound like you both have like different ways of. I think like there are some like buttons being pushed like on both sides, like like she threw out the meat like because she was mad, and then you went to grab it, and then there was like the back and forth and things like that. And yeah, like so seeing that, I think what made it like our business, besides like that, he put it out there, is that because we do talk about, like we had just recently finished talking about that dude that was that beat his baby mama, and he was in prison, and he came out, the one that you were accused of like knowing and stuff like that. And we were all talking about how we don't agree with that, and that's terrible. So it's just like, and also like seeing something like man beats woman like over tacos not being ready or whatever, like of course, like yeah, I get that that's like it's meant to get views and clicks for being like that. But when I did see it, there was like a lot there that I was like, okay, like there seems to be some embellishment like of this story. And I did want to know your part. And then I looked into your stuff and saw that you didn't have any priors regarding this. I just saw the DUI, which you had mentioned prior. But yeah, like there was some concern. And I think just like when you mentioned it, like another part that was kind of concerning was like the anger aspect, that it escalated so quickly and it was over something small. But obviously that's something that you guys are going to work on. That part is, I think, none of my business personally, but I'm hoping that you guys can work on that so that you guys have some better communication skills with one another, and to know like not to get in each other's space, and just to kind of bring things down a bit. But yeah, like so that was my reaction. I just kind of had to sit back and just kind of hear all points of it, because like I said, I was surprised, I was shocked. Like it was not like I never saw any signs of you being this person that like they were making you out to be. And I'm pretty sure, like, I know people are asking for the police report, but the police report is going to just say what was said during the call. And I don't know if they spoke to her again. But I know that after this, I did hear her in the background once when you were talking about something, and she was laughing and listening to your show. So I'm kind of happy to know that you guys at least maybe have, a good relationship in that. And hopefully you guys will just stay out of each other's way to just kind of minimize any kind of issues. But yeah, I'm hoping for the best outcome in this. But yeah, I do appreciate you coming out and talking to us about it. And I do think that it is important to hear both sides, because I mean, I don't agree with abuse on either side. And yeah, abuse can be physical or mental, verbal. And yeah, I don't agree with pushing anybody's buttons, and I don't agree with hitting somebody in the face or pushing her face off. But I also don't know why she came at you. I don't know if she's put her hands on you before or anybody else. And that there's no charges of it. Like there is no record of it, obviously, on either side. But yeah, that's basically all I have to say. But yeah, I'm glad that we at least got that cleared up.
Can
No,
I
and I
say this,
appreciate it.
Hannibal?
Sure, go ahead. I'm sorry.
If this, see, people want to see police reports and stuff. Let me let y'all know something. If this was a serious incident, then Hannibal would have had a DV charge. Let me let you know this straight up. States, majority of states would proceed with prosecuting Hannibal. The first thing they would have did would gave her an order of protection. That's the first step in this. It would have been an order of protection for her, and then the state would have picked up the case, and they would have proceeded in prosecuting Hannibal. So for him not to have this or or no order of protection against him or anything in this situation, that speaks volumes. Because Hannibal, that was the first thing I asked you, wasn't it? I said, "Did you get an order of protection?" And you said no. I said
No.
that right there speak volumes in this type of situation. Because all domestic violence charges, anytime you put your hands on anybody, any assault charge, you going to get an order of protection. That's the first thing the judge issue while you in prison, while you in jail at the time. He's going to issue that order of protection. So when you get out, or if you bail out, you can be close to your victim, even if they want to proceed and with getting you with coming to court or not. You can be in the same vicinity. Not vicinity. What do you call it? How you say Vidal? Because you know all the words. Say
Vicinity.
Vidal. No, Vidal know how to say it better than everybody.
I'm so sorry. I was typing in the chat. What word are we looking for here?
I knew you was. That's why I said that.
Shut up. Get out of my face.
No, but truthfully, if nobody has order of protection, that means everything that tabloid said was bullshit. Truthfully, if y'all could go ahead and do the research yourself, because that's pretty much what happened. That's the first step. And the second step is they're going to send Hannibal ass to jail. He will at least did a couple of months. The house of Hannibal would have been going for 6 months at least.
Not necessarily. I mean, if this is
the order
just
of protection.
Well, no. I'm saying if this is a first offense, there's nothing that says that they have to get an order of protection or anything like that. I think a lot of people are trying to make this a lot more than what it really is. I don't. As far as I know, Hannibal, that you didn't show a history. Did I miss that part of your stream?
I showed my history. You talking about my criminal history?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I
Zero
showed my
history.
criminal.
All he
I
had
went,
was a DUI.
I
Yeah,
went hella digging, but I went hella digging because I don't play with this shit. I went hella digging. There's no history on either side.
Yeah, so I mean, this is like a first offense. They're not going to go through the whole rigmarole of getting you guys have to be separated. You guys have to get orders against each other. They're not going to do that. They're going to say this is probably. They're going to look at it as probably a one-off.
No, not if it's some like okay.
Not for like a cut lip, GB, like that. Like if you just barely hit her on, like, yeah, it's not going to go like that. And that's why like these things, that's why it's enraging, like to just hear that there's like allegations of something like this happening. Of course, like we didn't have both sides of the story. Like we saw the article and we heard what happened between them. Like I wish we could get his lady's side of it, but obviously nobody's going to put her in that situation. I'm not asking her to. I'm just saying, like, I wish I knew her side of it. That's all. But I'm not asking her to do that. But that's not how it goes. Like, why do you think so many women stay in these relationships? And even with like, even if you have a restraining order, like one of our friends, she had a restraining order and her man still went over there, stabbed her 7 times and shot her twice. Okay. Like, and he was beating her before that and she had a restraining order. But even before that, she complained. They called the cops. They still lived in the same household. They were both on the lease. So nobody was asked to leave. Nothing happened. It was like a back and forth situation. Like in this situation, if she came at him and he hit her and whatever, like they would still, if she was like, oh, I'm not pressing charges, then they could both still stay in the house. But in this case, like he didn't say she hit him or that it was like self-defense or anything like that. So it's not always the case. That's not how it always goes down. Like we know that for a fact. But anyway.
Either way, if it doesn't go down that way, either way, Hannibal left. So if the cops don't have both stories, of course they're going to go with her story at the time because she is injured. Of course that's going to happen. But what I'm trying to say is point blank is that the situation by people putting out this whole narrative about him just going in and slapping over a taco because of a tabloid, that is not something that actually happened. And if this is something who Hannibal was, is not, he don't display and is not in his criminal history. Everybody keeps saying like, oh, DV charges. It don't matter. If it would be in some type of history, he would display some type of like.
Well, that's why people were shocked, GP, because nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, and that's why people were shocked and like appalled by these kinds of allegations. And you know what? I can't stand any of those two people. I can't even like mention their names. I can't stand either one of them. But what I'm going to say is they're not the ones who made up these allegations. These allegations were made up by a different source that has a bunch of different mugshots on their page and lots of followers. So they were more so just giving whatever the heck they found on the internet. So they didn't make up, oh, you know, Hannibal is an abusive man or whatever. They didn't make that up. They just found something and spread the word about it. So I'm not going to put that on anybody else. It's the people, what is it called? Scoop Nashville or whatever. They're the ones who put that out there. So they're the ones who put those words in there. They're the ones who said he walked in and punched her over tacos. Like nobody else said that. That's the truth. It was prior information that was found. Nobody on the YouTubes or Girl World made that up.
No, nobody said they made it up. I'm just saying that they took that and they made a whole narrative and talking points on how he done this in the past, how this is who he is, and blah blah blah. And you may not see, you're one person, so you may not feel like, oh my God, this is not true. There might be more to the story. But what about other people? You gotta understand that there's other creators who don't like Hannibal just as much as they hate me. They don't like Hannibal. So this whole narrative, even if he came out and say anything, this whole narrative is just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse. So I mean, I respect him coming out here and saying, hey, this is what I did, this is what happened. Hate me if you want. I'm just going to be honest and real. But it's still not going to change the point that yes, Hannibal was wrong, but the other doxing shit that's mixed into it. And people don't seem to realize that because they so focused on, oh, Hannibal pushed her. Oh, this is this is disturbing how people making excuses. No, Hannibal's wrong about that dumb shit. He should never have did that. And I told Hannibal that. But I'll be honest with you. I told Hannibal, don't even let the lady even come next to his computer or microphone when he's talking, because people take this doxing shit too far. Now they reading out her name. Now they talking about his mother. Now they talking about other shit that has nothing to do with Hannibal and this woman altercation with each other. That's my point. My point is, if he was the worst of the worst, okay, cool, I get it. If he was the worst of the worst, it would show. And second, my other point is, everybody is so harboring and so focused on, well, he pushed it, well, he did this and this and this, and nobody cares about the other shit that's being added on top of this that's affecting his family. Why you think he didn't come out in 3 days? Why you think? Well, you know what I'm saying? People up here like, why didn't you come out 3 days? The man family is being put on display. His mother.
Yeah, and who put? Okay, but that's what I'm trying to say. I said that earlier, is that some of the stuff, the stuff that was doxed was in that article. That like the name, like the street name, his first and last name, his lady's name, all of that was on there. And then you've got a bunch of nutcases who have done this in the past, who seem to adore doxing people. Of course, nobody's going to agree with that, but it's not like it takes a whole lot to go and look that up, especially if you're looking for it. You know how it is on YouTube. You get a person's first and last name, that's it. And we're not the ones, like, I'm like, we're not the ones looking for Hannibal's first and last name. Nobody is. But it was provided, and then these freaks took it and ran with it and decided to use it as ammo against him. That's what I'm saying. So I didn't know what Hannibal's name was. I always thought it was just Hannibal, because that's a common name in my culture. And so I just, and I've just now found out what his name is. But I'm saying, like, all of that information, his street name, his first and last name, his age, everything was right there in that article. This is the person who doxed him. The scoop is they're the ones who doxed him and made that information available. But then you've got like these other people who are constantly looking for his stuff going. And also the scoop, one of the reasons why they got in trouble is because they've been like, whenever they post a mugshot, they tag people's social media information. So you will be found everywhere. Your mugshot will be connected to all of your social medias. And that's what they've been doing, which is why that guy ended up suing the company. And then the other dude died a week ago and still has that $375,000 order that they're going to take from his estate. Because what he posted a story that he was wrongly convicted of. That's what was still on there, and the guy refused to take it down. So of course, like I said, like I knew that there was some embellishment going on, but I'm saying like that the scoop is the one that was doxing people. I didn't know Hannibal's name before that.
Okay, but like this is my point. You're right. The scoop was the one. I'm not knocking that point. But what I'm trying to say is that when the information was brought over here, where we saw the information, you know how much information that I seen that I had to black out because I don't want to put that on stream. I don't want to dox people. People could have easily blacked out her name. People could have easily blacked out his address. As you said before, there's some sickos. So yes, the scoop may have linked it to his TikTok, his Twitter, whatever. But that information was put out there purposely so people could dox him more. So Monty could go into his mother's life. So Hurl could go into okay. This is my point. I'm gonna bring my point to this. When Kaya and her boyfriend was doxed, right? People said her boyfriend was doxed, right? Right or wrong?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Did anybody go into Kaya's boyfriend's mother's life? Did we hear about Kaya's boyfriend's sister or brother or where he come from, where he lived before, or anything like that? We just heard, hey, he's on the SA registry. This is who he is.
No, they
This is
actually
his
tried,
crime.
GP.
They tried?
Yes, there were
Because
people
I didn't
digging.
hear nothing about his mother. I didn't hear nothing about his father.
They were talking about the house they lived in. They were talking about everything, GP.
They talked about his mother and stuff? Because I didn't hear that.
They were trying to dig, yes.
Lots of mothers have been mentioned from a lot of different creators, and this isn't the only community that it happens in. I'm just saying, like, once that's out there, like, they'll go running for it. And, like, obviously, I don't agree with that. I personally, like, I have no idea what Hannibal's mom's name is. I didn't look into it. I don't know where Hannibal lives. I just saw the road that was mentioned. And yes, like, the appropriate thing would have been to censor that information just to protect the family, but like look who you're dealing with. Okay, like these people don't care. But like I said, like that information was also just put out there to be found, and these people are looking for it. I obviously don't agree with any of that. Like, there's no use for that.
I think what GP is getting at, what I think a lot of people probably are overlooking here, is that the initial intent is to embarrass, defame, and otherwise shut up Hannibal, right? That's really the intent here. Had nobody ever known this, everybody would just keep on going on with their regular life, right? I'm going to use Kaya as an example because everybody hates Kaya, but Kaya's doing her own thing. Did anything change in the world? No, nothing has changed. The same thing's going to happen with this. Time will go on. It won't be in front of mind for most people, and they'll move on, and Hannibal will be able to continue on as normal for the most part. Now, occasionally, people will try and use this against him going forward because now they feel like they have something to use against him and discredit him with, right? So if Hannibal says something that they don't like, they're now going to say, but that time that you got in trouble for this, that's what's going to happen. And that's the point. That's the problem. The thing is that we are doing exactly what those people who spread this information around wanted. All of the judgment and the going on and on. Oh, how could you, Hannibal? That's what they wanted. They wanted this reaction. They wanted people to be up in arms and losing their minds. Oh, you need to get therapy. You need to do this, that, and the other. And people have fallen right into that.
I don't think that we necessarily fell into that. I think this was an issue that actually needed to be addressed because it was put out there. Just because, we talk about children getting abused. We talk about, women and men getting abused, like in this channel, in the whole community. So this was brought up. It most definitely needed to be addressed. This was not going to be something that was just going to be brushed under the rug. And just because we're mentioning it doesn't mean that, we're all like fighting and going against each other. It's more like I am aware that this happened and I want to know what happened. I refuse to just like blindly sit there and, pretend like there's nothing going on. And so I wanted to know his side of it because it's out there. Had it not been out there, we would have never known about it.
Right.
But it
Had it
was
not been out
addressed.
there, we would have never. That's my point. But
Yeah, but like,
no,
who
no.
put it out there though?
Hannibal is gracious enough to allow that. Like I said, this is on him. He's allowed to do whatever he wants to do. Would I do it? No. If you saw a record and I did something which I probably have that people don't like, you know what? I don't care. You think whatever you want to think about me. That's my choice. Hannibal has chosen to allow people to ask him questions about it. Yes, you're welcome to do that. I'm just saying, all I'm doing is pointing out what the people who did this, what they wanted to happen. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm not saying that other people can't ask questions and do whatever they want to do. Like I said, Hannibal has opened up the door for that. I'm saying this is what they wanted. That's what they
I'm
wanted. They
glad it
want
was
to discredit
addressed because eventually it would have come out, especially now with like all of this talk of that other one who, came through with his abuse charges and things like that. And because that's been discussed, like, it came out. It came out and now we know and it has been talked about. Like I said, like if I was in that situation and like I would have addressed it the same way that Hannibal did. Just because it's just like, okay, yeah, this happened. We're going to talk about it. I'm not going to pretend like it didn't happen. Especially if it was found out, because it's like we're unaware that he's in the background working on it and working on himself, working on his relationship and getting help. Like we don't know any of that. Well, now that it's out there, now we know that, they're working towards a resolution and, fixing their relationship and trying to get along better. But
Well, I don't
yeah,
think that's our business, though. That's the truth. I don't
that
think
it's not our business, but now we
Yeah,
know.
Yeah,
I
functional
don't.
steps were taken, which means it's harder
Yeah.
to fuck around with the narrative because it was already taken from a fucked up source anyway.
hmm Like this is how we found out about it. Like we found out about it because it was put on blast,
Okay.
and yeah.
Oh, I'm just saying. However, we found out about it, like Vidal. I agree with her. However, it doesn't matter. Like to be honest with you, Hannibal coming up here admitting that he's wrong and stuff. That should have been pretty much the bag right there. But therapy and everything. That was extra. That was like a gift he was giving y'all, letting you know, hey, this is what we're doing to better our relationship. He didn't. That right there shouldn't even be said because the truth is, they're going to dig. I just don't want them to dig into her life. That's my
See,
point.
like, how is that a gift when Hannibal is always encouraging people to get help? Okay, like you can't just like preach to the choir, like he's always talking about getting help. He's always talking about bettering your life and things like that. That's not a gift. That's part of what the community that he created. So
It's
that's
a
what we're
gift.
talking about.
It's a gift because you have these sadistic motherfuckers out here that would go, oh, you went to therapy, and they will fucking contact the therapist. They will fucking look into it. That's why it's a gift. That's why
I'm
that's
gonna
why I
go ahead
told
and
him he should have
disagree with
said
that.
nothing like that to any of y'all because I don't want nobody to interfere too much into the therapy. You don't know how sadistic these motherfuckers are. I do. I really
But
did.
they
I
know
dig in
Hannibal.
the
He
dirt.
said that Hannibal said that this therapy is provided through work and all this stuff like that. Obviously,
You don't think they
people
would
in
call
the
that?
community. What the hell is going to happen? Let them call. If they call, he can tell them, oh, hey, this is what happened. Like this person Scoop put this on out there and it was found and yada yada. It's not like the people haven't worked with him their whole lives and they don't know his personality. We're the ones over here who don't know his personality. His family, his people, his woman, they know his personality, which is why she's probably still there with him and they're working on their relationship. Why he still has a job, why he still is part of his community, because the people around him know him. We don't. Nobody does. And so that's why I'm saying like all of this bullshit is not going to make a
It
difference
does mean
in any
something.
way.
It does mean something. When
Hold on.
somebody contact your job, that all that shit
They're not
does mean
contacting
something.
his job.
How do you know that? You don't know
I'm
how
pretty
sick
sure
these
that they
people get.
won't.
One
This
second.
is
You
One
don't know
second.
that.
One
You don't know
second.
that.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure they
excuse me.
probably already tried to contact
Excuse
They
him.
me.
already tried. I'm pretty sure they
Excuse
tried
me.
to Hannibal
Excuse
multiple
me.
times.
Excuse me 1 second. The one place that they can't really go digging based on the law would be the therapist. So, and
Mhm.
I encourage therapy and I mentioned therapy and rather be proactive than reactive. So I endorse therapy, and there's no like talk about it. But other things that GP says, yeah, they could probably call the workplace. Uh, the workplace will have conversations with their employee or whatever. But regardless of if he said anything, if he didn't say anything, if he said he's going to therapy, he's not going to therapy, no matter what he says, they're going to continue to dig and agitate and pick and poke. So it doesn't
Mhm.
matter in the long run of it, if because no matter what he says, somebody's going to have something to say about it. Somebody's going to have something to bitch about. That's why I made it a point when I came up. The first thing I said, well, are you seeking therapy by yourself, by herself, and together? I made a point of that. But people are going to
Max,
keep digging and doxing and doing shit, GP, and you can't change that.
Max,
That's how they
Max,
live their life.
Can you help me
Max.
understand what they would
I have
what on
seen
earth
people.
could they
I have
possibly
seen
do if they
people.
called like his
Max.
work to say what?
I
That would
can't
be
Okay,
hear.
insane.
I have seen people. I don't know about y'all because y'all don't deal with everybody. So y'all limited in what you see. I have seen people call doctors. I have seen people call people lawyers. I have seen
Mhm.
people call people's houses, call people's daughters,
Yeah.
sons, grandmothers, fathers. I have seen people call other people's
I
therapists
mean,
before
we
too, man.
see it with
I have
Chantal and
seen it.
Amber Lynn.
No,
Yeah,
I have
that
seen
has
that without
happened. I
them.
know with
Listen,
Amber Lynn. I
I have
can't imagine what he would say to his like
exactly.
work associates.
Like I
Well,
said, you are limited. You only know
Yeah.
the
you,
Amberlin
Correct.
and
you
Foodie
know,
Beauty side. You don't know who Monty's associated with that does this shit on a regular basis.
Yeah. They're
These
low.
Unfortunately,
people
sick.
Yeah.
will call every single body. These people have done it. These
Oh
people
my
have
god.
even sent motherfucking what we call it
there's a channel on YouTube right now from this community of someone who actively puts himself online, calling the cops, making up stories, uh,
Mhm.
calling random places, trying to get people's
exactly.
Yeah.
calling people's parents, employers, landlords.
Oh,
Well,
okay. Oh,
So
I'm trying to
Hurl already said that she's going to call and email because they don't put pending cases online, which is a farce because they do. So it wouldn't matter if no matter what anyone said, people are going to dig. I got people right. No, go ahead. Sorry.
no,
yeah,
well,
that's
no, no.
wild. And I'm sorry, like that might be my own ignorance in that just because I've never gone real life on anybody. I have zero interest in anybody's personal life, none whatsoever. So to me, it's just like I have no interest in that. So I don't understand. Like I don't even understand how anybody has the time to do that to a person like they don't know, nor do they have any kind of association with. So that might be my
Uh,
own ignorance, and I
Well,
just assume.
you're mentally
hatred,
stable.
hatred.
Be grateful.
People that dislike people and hate people, they make the time to do anything to offset them. That's just
But
what life
I
is.
would suggest, Hannibal, I know, like I said, I know you want to be out in the open about this, but also going forward, you're going to have an issue because now people are going to feel like they have more information about you and that they can be more prying into your life. Do you know what I mean? So just be aware of that going forward. I don't want to see that come back to haunt you.
Yeah,
I
and see
appreciate that.
that was my point. That was my point, Vidal.
Yeah.
Like Vidal, you know the people I'm talking about because they're the same
I know
people that
exactly.
Monty and Hurls associate with a group of people that Ozzy don't know about. And Ozzy is sitting there, and I know you may, I'm not talking down to you. I'm really not. I'm just trying to inform you. These group of people who they associate with, they don't have no limits. They don't have no boundaries. They would call whoever, and they
Mhm.
would do it on live. They would
Yep.
do it if just to make you upset. And that is what I'm trying to explain to you. It's not like
Mhm.
an Amberlyn Reed or Foodie Beauty type of shenanigans. No, these people are serious. They have shown, hey, we're going to contact your therapist no matter if it's against the law or not. Yes, we're going to do it. They have shown that. And that's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say, that Hannibal should this should be very limited when it comes from him because Monty is associated with those people and he gets his information from them. Hurl loves those people. She call them their best friends. She gets her information from them sometimes, or she give them information. This is the ball game right now is devastating when it comes to like that type of
No,
situation. And that's what I'm trying to
I get where you're coming from, and I think that's more on Hannibal's plate to have to deal with. But I understand where Ozzy's coming from. Do you guys remember when when those reports came out about Ellen DeGeneres. Supposedly she was a nasty person behind the scenes, and people just like, oh my God, right? Because Ellen DeGeneres on her show, she just has this. Well, when she did her show back in the day, she had this aura. Everybody thought she was so funny and she was so light and fun and all this, and then to get the news from behind the scenes, apparently she was just this horrible person, right? And so looking back, people are like, oh my God, how could we support such a person, right? And I understand. I'm not going to say that it's that extreme with Hannibal, but I understand, Ozzy, where you're coming from, that you're like, oh my gosh, how could I have missed this? How should I see Hannibal in a different light now? And I'll be honest with you, at this big age, Hannibal hasn't had anything like this before. I think it's safe to say I'm hoping this is a one-off. This isn't something that's just going to start like a whole chain of events going down the line. Hopefully, okay. Let's knock on wood.
Yeah, no, I don't believe that either, because I don't know, like I do, like I said, like I held it my tongue and I just sat there and wanted to hear his side of it, because I do believe that there are two sides. And GP, for the record, I do appreciate the knowledge that you're bestowing, because I have, like I said, like there are certain things that I don't know about, just because it's not my jam. Like I'm not into it like that. And so I can understand that you have a different viewpoint, and so I appreciate being able to see that side of it, and seeing like the potential issues that Hannibal could have from these people. But I also think that there is like that there like he put it out there, and I think like right now he's kind of just owned it, like as he knows what happened, she knows what happened, and they're working on their own thing, and the rest of it has nothing to do with us. That's why I don't think that he would ever have to really acknowledge anybody like publicly. I mean, if the others like still go and mess with him, like obviously like that's low, and we know that that's potentially what they could do, and they could take it pretty far. But I think that, in my humble opinion, I think like he's gonna just own it and do his own thing and keep the rest of it personal. Like I don't think that he's gonna keep divulging like this information. But
Well,
like,
no,
but again, I do
there'll be no.
appreciate your viewpoint.
That's why I opened up the panel. There'll be no more discussions about my personal life coming from me past this point forward. Addressing everything to at least get the truth out there.
Yeah.
If nothing else, is what this was about, and then allowing that feedback and reaction. And I understand, because I don't have a problem with it, and I may sound defensive. I'm really not, but I will defend my stance. My
Mhm.
actions were not good. I was completely wrong. I don't know how many times I have to say that, and I own it. And to explain everything that happened, well, I did that. There's nothing
Mhm.
more. I laid out the entire truth as it happened.
And I'm glad you did, and thank you for doing that, just because like we were able to talk about it, and I think that is part of what you do. We talk about a lot of different issues, and so I'm glad like this was addressed, and obviously like it came up in a way that nobody was expecting. But that's all I had to say. I do wish you well. I hope things go, really well with you and your lady, and you guys get things figured out, and hopefully everything calms down. And thanks again for your time. Thanks everybody on panel. And yeah, I'm gonna go just because it's like kind of late here. But have a good night, you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank
Peace,
you,
Ozzy.
Ozzy. Have a good one.
Thank
Yeah, thank
you
you,
too.
Ozzy. Thank you for coming on. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you,
Seriously.
GP.
Yeah, but
Appreciate it.
GP's not wrong at all about what to be concerned with and or worried by in regard to who's doing what. The other thing is that they're going to get one thing and then twist multiple different narratives in and out of it, because it's more about dirt slinging on their end than it actually. Ultimately, it's more about dirt slinging and degradation on their end more than it is about finding truths and actually working with those. So, in other words, like if the people that Hurl's running with, in essence, want that one nugget of truth there, just that one, because that nugget of truth could be cut into pieces and then spun. So
I see people trying to spin it right now.
no, I know,
You know
but
what?
there's
I
a
just
difference.
I just feel like people. Oh, excuse me.
You're
This
fine.
shit going off. I just feel like people don't understand that. Okay, I'm not talking about the doxing, but like this, what Hannibal did. If somebody runs down on you, it's both of their fault. Hannibal's dead ass wrong for turned around pushing her in the forehead, and she's dead ass wrong for running up on him. See, the one thing you and how long you been with that woman before this incident, Hannibal?
He said 2 years, I believe.
We just hit our 2 year in the end of September.
So in 2 years, you should have an idea of your partner. How long y'all was living together? If you don't mind me asking.
Maybe 9 months.
Okay, so I'm not saying you should totally know somebody in 9 months because you never know somebody, but you know what buttons to push. And I'm gonna tell you something, women. I'm coming from a man point of view. Women know how to push a man buttons. I'm not saying Hannibal got upset and is right, but I goddamn know because my wife, when she get mad at me, she pushed that button. So I told Hannibal, he could contest it. I said, man, I understand you was wrong. You dead ass wrong for turning around and pushing her like that, especially at the forehead. You should have pushed, if you're gonna push somebody off of you, try to, try to do it neck that try to push them off of you. Yes. Nobody should be on you. You should always push somebody off of you so you can not be restrained. Absolutely. But pushing the forehead, that was a bit too much. That makes it seem like that you wanted to do that. And I told Hannibal, like, yo, brother, you wrong for that. You dead ass wrong. That
And
was just dead ass wrong.
I've never defended that. I've always said, I've always agreed. You're right.
But I'm never going to say that. And this is the problem with the people in the chat. Some people in the chat, they want to put the whole entire blame on Hannibal. Oh, it's Hannibal's fault for hitting her. Oh, over words. No, you're not listening. You're not understanding the story. You're sounding like Hurl and Monty right now. If was your back turned to her, Hannibal? Was she ran down on you?
Yes, I was walking away.
So if you walking away, if somebody runs down on you while you walking away, meaning that you're walking, they running behind you, and they get personally close to you, and you turn around, you push them, that put both of you on the wrong because the person should let you walk away. It's same as you shouldn't turn around and push her in the face. So both party was wrong, but yet nobody sees that. Everybody want to put the blame on you. It's Hannibal's fault for turning around and push her in the face. What the fuck are you talking about? Let me ask you idiots a question. Let me run down on you in person. Okay, your back is turned and I run down on you. You tell me you ain't gonna turn around and push me or throw your hands at me or something? You just gonna allow somebody just to run down to you after having a big argument? You don't know. Hannibal don't know what that woman's gonna do. He don't know if she was gonna slap him beside the head or something, beat him down. So both parties are wrong. I don't understand this. He didn't just turn around and just slap the sheep. He was standing still, just shut up. No. See, my thing is, and I said this to Hannibal, you should just walk. You should have just kept going. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes you got. I understand there's pride in the mix. Sometimes you
we
got to look
can't
like a
really
punk.
relitigate it. What's done is done.
Yeah,
This
what's
is where
done
we
is
are
done.
now.
Understand. But don't sit here and make these fucked up narratives saying, "Oh my god," I read the chat just now. Oh my god, he should never just hit her. If somebody ever runs down on me from my back, it's just a human reaction. I'm gonna turn around and I'm just push or I'm gonna throw my hand because I'm not used to people running down on me while my back is facing them. So that's just my
let's not
reaction.
go there. You're not gonna go in anybody's mouth, are you?
Absolutely, 100%.
Sorry if you don't know the inside joke.
But that's just what it is. I don't understand these people. They sitting there, but Fidel, why are they sitting there acting like that's not a problem too? They acting like they're trying to place the whole blame, and this man just came out and he was real with it. He didn't come out and put the whole entire blame on her. He didn't say, "Well, she did this, she
People are
did
gonna
that."
feel how they're gonna feel, right? And like I said, Hannibal has chosen to allow people to ask him questions about it, and they are going to make up their own minds about the situation. There's really nothing else that can be done at this point. All he can do is explain his side of the story. If people want to accept it, they can accept it. If they don't, well, that's on them.
it's just sick to see.
Just so you
They
know,
just
the
yeah.
story was tailored to lean left to piss off an audience. And
Yeah,
mind you,
but
because I agree, both people are entirely at fault here. I really can't put that out of line for what's being said and shown. The thing is that this was very much a pointed deal at a very
Mhm.
specific person. It was tailored left. We not
mm,
we see that from multiple different people. It's not necessarily just Hurl. That's also intentionally tailored things left to try to like get audience sway to use it as a kill shot. That happens, and the reason is because there's a general flow and mentality of where most of the audience is left leaning. Now, this is neither good nor bad; it's just how things settled. But the other thing is that we already have news that's tailored to right and left mentalities. That also means it's really easy to create an attack pattern that's tailored to manipulate a right or left mentality too. That's in essence
What do you
how this
mean
was
by
spun.
left? How is
Oh,
this left?
Oh,
I'm
when
confused.
basically when it comes down to it, how the setup has actually been put together, is all going over the whole concept of men in abuse. There's not necessarily a fullness of story in so much as the presentation opens up with men abuse. So when it comes down to that, that kicks up to the whole deal of um, anything to do with patriarchy, male dominance, misogyny. It all plays in on anything that could potentially be thrown at guys in a general sense. But then when it comes down to when we focus into the story, because that's the step back, look at it from the distance version. When we come into the story and put more details towards it and angle those details at a specific person as opposed to giving an entire frame of what happened, that's automatically going to play off mentalities and mindsets that are already running on the whole deal of misogyny, men, abuse, patriarchy, all that stuff. So ultimately, here, when this comes to how it's all been put together, it's been geared to make sure that the audience has a react and don't think process more than anything else based on how it was set up.
no, I agree
I
with
see
you.
what you
Yeah,
mean.
it was set up to make make Hannibal look like
Correct.
we already
Yes.
said that. It was set up
Yep.
that way. But the fault of the matter is Hannibal took accountability for something that I give him. It took courage to come out here and say that.
Oh,
To
yeah.
say, hey, listen, I turn around, I push this woman in the face, I calls her to make this police report. I was wrong. Don't blame her for nothing. Don't even say nothing bad about her because it was all my fault. I respect the man for doing that because he didn't. He really didn't have to do any of it. He could have just ignored this and tried to just went on with the show. But I respect somebody to do that. Now you're gonna have people judging you, like Vidal said. Of course, what could we do about that? There's nothing nobody could do about that. It's really not. Everybody gonna cry, say that, hey, you still hit a person, you still an abuser. You gotta take all that, man. You gotta take it as it come at you, brother. That's all I can say.
Now here we got Ren. Let me respond to Ren real quick because she said earlier she walked away from him slamming doors. I said after she threw away the meat, she went in and slammed the door. As then I followed her and slammed the door behind her, being petty. I walked down the hallway and into the other room where she ran up on me, from out of the room, down the hallway, and up on me. That's when all the rest of that shit happened. So, no, don't try to twist it like I said something different. It's all at the beginning. I admit that it doesn't matter what she did, whether she ran up on me or not, I was still wrong for making contact with her forehead. Everything else past that is really a moot point. I was wrong. Whether it physically injured her or not, I was still wrong. So I get you. I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to do. I see how spins go, but there's nothing but truth here. I can only live in truth. It doesn't feel good, doesn't make me feel, oh, warm and fuzzy inside, but it is what it is. It happened. Here we are. These are the things that we are doing to
I'm
get past
sorry.
it. These are
I
the
don't mean to
things.
laugh.
Really,
I'm
that's what
thinking
it is.
about that Instagram post, and I'm in my head when I read it. It said something like, and he struck her for the tacos or something like that because the tacos weren't ready or something. And in my head, I thought of Cat Williams with on Friday or Friday after next with what's her name?
If you don't quit. If you don't stop. I know
I'm
exactly.
sorry, I couldn't help it.
But
I was like,
no,
damn, it's like that.
no. So I mean, it sucks. It sucks to be. It sucks to have the argument. It sucks to go through that. It sucks to lose control, temper, and everything else. But I mean, let's, like I said, it is what it is at this point. Grow and learn and move on from it. And if anything like that happens, then there'll be an instant split. I don't want to live like that. I don't want to deal with anybody or life like that. And if we can't control our tempers, then no, nobody needs to be around each other like that. That's a mutual agreement. We've mutually agreed, so we work forward. But I mean, incidents happen. Good people get into bad situations. Um, that's pretty much where I'm at. So, yeah.
Don't believe
I'm gonna say
anyone who
this.
actually says that they're mad. They're not really mad. They're just virtue signaling. Y'all so
Yeah, they're
full of
just a
shit.
trolling.
Y'all are
Yeah,
so
they're
fake.
trolling. Yeah, they are. They're just bullshitting right now. You're right, Vidal. They're not really upset at this. They're not.
There's some people
You
who
know,
might have
Monty.
questions and they might feel a certain way about you, but there's certain people who are claiming that they're mad and they're not really mad. They just want to have something to be mad about.
They also want to drive the anger of others.
Yes.
Yeah. So like they're looking for a domino effect off them projecting the anger. So
Mm-hmm.
And as I said, like me, Hannibal. Listen, Hannibal. If Hannibal was the type of dude that just do this on a daily basis, I would have been made a video saying, "Oh, fuck you, Hannibal." You know what I'm saying? I would have had to.
Oh yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you would have had to, Inferno. You understand what I mean? We would have to distance ourselves. Hannibal, like this goes a little bit deeper with me and Hannibal because you know we do things that we don't focus on always girl world bullshit. Like we do things out of girl world, you know. So I hear things in his background when we gaming and stuff. I can hear his lady talk. I can hear those things. And let me let you know, when this situation popped up, it wasn't it made her mad. Like I don't understand how I see people in the chat, they only can hear Hannibal's side. I understand nobody can hear anybody else's side. But I'm telling you, honest to God, it made her mad because she's like, I wish that never happened. Exactly her words. I wish that never happened. Like between her and Hannibal. So hearing this, gaming with him, it showed me a difference. It showed me a whole different side. So I don't. And you know what? People going to take that. They're going to spin that and say, "Well, she's a what do you call it? What's the word for it when a victim want to stay with their abuser?" Vidal, what's the word for it?
What's that?
Look at her. See, she's in that chat heavy. Vidal's in that chat heavy. That's why I do that. I just want to show you how heavy Vidal's in that chat.
You gotta stop. You gotta quit.
But
I picture a classroom when you do this now. So
yeah. No, but truthfully, I do talk to Hannibal other than Girl World. And we do game, we be talking over, we be doing our thing. And I'm telling y'all, it is his lady was literally mad. His lady felt like she was ashamed because it escalated that far. It's saying he felt ashamed. You know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say, bro. I heard it. I heard the pain from both of them. So I'm like, damn. Like people making this out to be what it's not. It's not. He just went in there and slapped her because the tacos wasn't done. That's not how that game went.
It's
He
not
didn't
exactly.
go. Yeah. No, you didn't go in the house with a white beater, khakis on, with dickies on your feet and say, "Bitch, with my food ass," slapped her. No,
No.
you didn't do none of those things. All you did was had a serious back and forth. Let me tell you something. Hannibal gets high and drunk. He gets fly with the mouth. He does. He don't think I know. He does because he got fly with me a few times, but I didn't say nothing. Hannibal gets fly with his fucking mouth sometimes. It's true. We game and I'm like, oh, we like, oh, you don't know where I'm at. You better look. Like, what the fuck? Hannibal. But
Be in the game. I'll be in the game.
Yeah,
yeah, but
that's correct. It
yeah,
was not a report. It was just gossip. They wrote it up in such a way to make it sound ridiculous.
exactly. It's not exactly what happened. It's not. And his lady got up. She was mad at it. They was discussing it.
And
Wow.
and the
Nah,
truth is
that's
there's
not what
really
happened.
no reason to be upset because what happened. The authorities were called and he has to deal with the consequences of his actions. And I
People
don't know
are in
why anybody
therapy too.
Yeah, and I don't
Yeah.
understand why anybody would feel any need to have to go further than what like the punishment is being meted out. Like what more do you want? I never understood
Yeah.
this need to be upset. Okay, the law did what it was supposed to do. And that's still not good enough for you people? I will never understand this. I think it's just, like I said, it's virtue signaling. It's just wanting to be mad just to be mad. I'm not saying this about everybody. I'm saying this about certain people.
They're faking
I'm sure people know exactly who that is.
They're faking a high ground off the twisting of the narrative too.
Right.
So like that's another thing to look at. Like the entire creation of this and what they're trying to send out is creating a false high ground. So
They want blood. That's what they want. They
Yeah,
want
QZ,
Hannibal.
you're right.
Yeah, they want to take his channel away.
They
That's
want
pretty
a
much what
pound
it is.
of flesh or more than a
That's
pound.
yeah. No matter how many apologies you give Hannibal, no matter how much you be honest, it's like Vidal says, it's never going to amount to anything. Even people in the chat probably now is talking, oh, you this or that. That's why I just say, well, don't watch. Fuck you and don't watch. I'm sorry for cursing, but that's why I say to them, you know what? If you feel that certain type of way, then fuck you. Don't watch me.
No, they're gonna
See you
hate
later.
watch now. They're gonna hate
Yeah,
watch.
that's even better. That makes your channel more. It doesn't matter. But what does matter if you keep addressing the handbook? This should be like you did. You put the link out there. Her could have clicked the link anytime she wanted. She's over there yelling on X, right? She could have clicked the link, came in here, talk her shit. Monty could have clicked the link. He did his thing to make a panel. People have all this outrage. Click the fucking link and come in here and say your piece. Bring that outrage to him. If you feel like, oh my God, you just hit women, then click the link and come in here and scold them for it. Stop sitting in the chat with this, oh my God, you're so bad. Oh, fuck you. Is either you with it or you not. Click the link or not. It's simple. It's a simple thing.
if they're out yelling on X, that means they're watching the chat right now to assess things to see how to twist the story further. That's what's going on.
And I completely expect more twists and turns coming out of the narrative
Cool.
from the other end.
I was going to say, like, that's totally going to happen in this case.
Yeah, but again, that's why I say this is to put my truth out there. They can spin whatever they want because the truth is not going to change. I mean, the truth is not going to change, and I'm not going to necessarily. I'm going to go back to doing what I was doing before and just reacting to the videos and having a good time, enjoying the chat. And if you want to join me, feel free and welcome. If you now all of a sudden don't like me, then that is fine too, because it's the internet, guys. I mean, everybody's welcome to their opinion. I've always said that. And I've always never excluded myself from the scrutiny or whatever from the internet. I've always included myself in that. And this being an inclusion of that scrutiny, then, hey, you're right. Ozzy was right. It was public record because of the scoop, which completely kind of made it seem a lot worse. Minimalizing, taking responsibility. That's I'm not saying minimalizing is all I can do, but I don't feel like I was fully trying to take responsibility for it. And all I can do is be like, I'm sorry. It does go against my character because no, I'm not like that. I would really rather walk away. I really try to get away yelling, screaming, smart mouth and all that. Yeah, that's fine. But do that in the other room. Do that out of my personal perimeter. Because when you step into the personal perimeter, and unfortunately, I'm just from the old school. You step into the squared circle, that's a different story, and I don't want that because, especially not with my lady. But the only thing that Vidal didn't mute herself.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Never mind. It was a GP made me do it. So I mean, I get it. I get it. And all I can do is put the truth out there. So whatever narrative they're going to try to spin from this point forward, it will be whatever they say. Will they still be the butts of my jokes? Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm not going to stop making fun of these idiots just because they, but again, I need to also conclude this with, and I want you all to keep this in mind. No, never mind. I'll keep that to myself. No. I'll make it a surprise.
What? You just gonna leave us hanging like that?
We just got a cliffhanger, yeah.
Tune in next time.
I swear.
To be continued.
I may not tune in that time. Listen, I don't watch all the time. I'm sorry.
I know. That's the fun part.
Now I gotta keep coming
come
back.
Unfortunately.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, so I mean, it's okay. And there's nothing that anybody else needs to know about my personal business that Monty's not out there spreading. Now, I will be monitoring, calls that's coming into my loved ones, my family, and individuals like that, so that I can see what measures to take. And again, if you all missed the point that until he passed away, I was seeking legal action as well. And now I just need to figure out if there's somebody else I need to seek these legal actions with, or, I mean, how much of his estate is left with damn near $400,000 coming out of it. But that's neither here nor there. But you still have to then go back to pictures of my house being put out there. You reading into like my mortgage statements and shit like that. That's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy. So even though I take full responsibility for being wrong, what makes them right? Again, if it was just about me and all that shit was redacted, my address and loved one's name and all this other shit, then this might have been dealt with in a different way. But now you're going a lot bit too far. Now these people just don't understand what the fuck too far is. They can't. That's because, well, my opinion of them is very low at this point. So,
rightfully so.
And it's not going to rise any higher. And it just proves that the same patterns have been going on. The same patterns that you see with Monty the entire time, using other people behind the scenes to do his dirty work so that he can come out and dox people while he tries to be the most righteous individual on YouTube, sounding stupid as fuck all the goddamn time. That's what. And when he can't get you, because Monty's upset with me because I made him look stupid. He doesn't like to look stupid. Monty thinks he's smarter than every damn body else. And I made him look dumb. And so, because he can't battle me with actual wits, knowledge, critiques, then he has to dig further and use people like Hurl, a known piece of shit that floats in toilets. So, I mean, if this is what their life is about because they're lonely, friendless incels with sand in their drawers, then let them continue on. That doesn't mean that I have to participate. And up until this Hurl World shit came up, I wasn't necessarily participating with them to begin with. I say my piece. It's not going to change. This didn't make them look any better. And as far as, again, I'll state this now, as far as Hurl is concerned, if you had all this knowledge about FTW, bluegrass, or whatever, the blue guy, whatever the fuck, why didn't you just come out and say something? Why didn't you warn the community versus, oh, because it was all a setup to try to ruin my name with this information that you found out there. So it was a long play. I see you. And you've been feeding Monty for how long? So now you got Monty associated with Her World and Bally. Oh, sure, Monty. I'm pretty sure that's gonna bring all the girls to the yard over there at your house. I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna rush over there to be a part of that doxing community you got going on as you spread all my information out there. So again, please, please just know that the state that I live in is a free to carry CCW. Be warned.
Now,
Can I,
now I'm sorry. I just want to say, Hannibal, you got. I understand. Now I get it. I get why certain people are outraged over you pushing the head of your lady. Now I get why they keep constantly coming at you. I'm talking about in the chat and stuff because of your profession. You should know some methods of de-escalation. You should know these things. You should know how to, Desi, I understand now. I just want to say that I understand. And yes, there's ways you could have handled that situation. Absolutely. I understand that. But
And
it's
I
still
agree.
fake outrage.
And I agree 100%. There are definite ways that could have been handled differently, different ways I could have de-escalated the situation, different ways. But I don't want you to think because of my profession that I don't have emotions and that they're going to kick in when they're dealing, because when you're dealing with a profession and you deal with other people all day long, it's different when you're dealing with somebody on a personal basis. Your profession kicks in dealing with other people. You may leave your profession at the door when you walk into your own house. So you have those tools at hand that may not just kick in with all the high emotions. You don't have high emotions when you're dealing with other people at your job. And that would be my only, I guess, thing to say about that. It's not a defense because there's no defending my behavior. Yes, there are other methods that I could have used to defuse the situation, de-escalate the situation. And again, with all the high emotions and everything that happened, that's not what I chose. I made a wrong choice. I live and I learn.
And that's all we can do. We can live and learn. I'm just mad that they see. Okay, I may be a little emotional right now, but I'm just mad that they bringing your mother into this. That's just my like. If they would have just kept
Don't
it
bring
on
my mom
you,
into it. Yeah, don't bring my mom into it.
yeah, just keep it on you. Just keep it on what you did in your incident, and that's it. Why are we searching for other people? Like, what do your mother have to do with this? What do her age? What do her job have to do with this? See what I mean? Sick people. Like, just keep it on Hannibal. Hannibal push that woman. Okay, busted the lip with the bracelet. I get it. So now people want to see the picture of the bracelet. I get it. I get it. But we're gonna ignore the fact that all these other things is being thrown out there that shouldn't even have nothing to do with it. Monty needs an ass whoop. That's the conclusion I came to. He need an ass whooping. He do. He's there.
Now,
I'm not talking about regular
okay.
just beat up. I'm talking about Monty need dreads pulled out.
So the video,
That's
you've
crazy.
all heard the video, right? You've all heard the video.
What video?
I have not.
The Who I Smoke.
Yeah.
You say you have not?
No,
No,
I don't. I don't
Adele
dig
hasn't
into
been
this
around
stuff.
for a little while.
Okay, well, so look. This is the video that I was talking to my girl, and she made this. This is her. This is my girl. This is her voice.
Well, we're not giving him attention, are we?
white smoke is about smoking blunts, but the true meaning is offing your fucking ops. That's in killing them. So shut your fucking
No, that's
bitch
not
ass
my
the
girl.
fuck
That's
up.
Monty.
You started
That's not my
shit.
girl.
You want to talk about killing me? I kill you, bitch. I'll kill you, bitch.
If Monty lived 2 blocks away, he wouldn't come down here to kill nothing, to hurt nothing. He wouldn't kill one of them spiders on the front fucking door. He would not turn in this direction ever. He would go the other fucking way. He is a bitch. All that talking he's doing, all that squawking, squawk, squawk, all that squawking he's doing is proof that he's a bitch.
Yeah, I kill you, bitch. I'll kill you, bitch.
He's like a Karen dressed as the Predator. The empty threats, the high pitched squealing. This man was bullied because he's not gonna do shit but squawk again. Squawk, bitch! You can't shame me. I ain't ashamed of shit, and I still smack shit out if you came down 2 blocks to this house. But you won't. You're gonna go the other way. Now I wonder. I would smack fire out of his ass, spin him around in a full 360-degree circle, and then say and wait for the police officer so he can tell them that he's not pressing charges. He is a bitch. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. It just irks my soul that he even gets the attention that he does, but it's a certain type of attention that he gets. It's, I mean, don't nobody believe he's threatening. They just like the drama. They like to hear him squawk. No one believes him. Yeah. Me and my crazy are very, very, very closely acquainted. And I cannot say that Crazy don't live here no more. Crazy just lives in a cage that I keep locked up, sleeping. He's never had the shit slapped out. He never even been hit in his mouth by his grandmama. His grandmama, his mama ain't never looked back when he said something that was out of line and tapped him in his fucking lip. No, not ever. Okay, so Monty is really gross for me to look at. So I've seen his hair. He's unattractive in so many aspects. And then he went and put this hair in his hair. He is giving the semen retention dudes a bad fucking name.
Yeah, kill you, bitch. I'll kill you, bitch.
I think maybe he wants to be pegged. I think if, someone strapped on a big strap-on dildo and fucked his face and then bent him over, then that would calm him down. Because that's some shit that bitches be needing. That's some shit that bitches be needing. So it sounds like he just needs somebody just like smack him with some dick. Real or artificial, fuck his throat. And then he'd curl up and he'd be okay.
Shut the fucking ass up, fucking asshole. You ain't ever gonna talk about unaliving me, bitch. I mean, not saying it to you, bitch.
Still, I'd rather
That's what I'm gonna do. I'll kill you,
off of me,
bitch.
Who I smoke.
Monty.
Who I smoke.
Dinner. And now I want.
This gotta be a Canadian thing.
I'm sorry, I like that video. But yeah, that's my lady right there. Did you hear what she say?
I like the Karen Predator. Karen dressed as the Predator.
So yeah. It's a lot when you emotional and a lot of verbiage is being thrown at you in a hateful manner to try to de-escalate the situation. So being as human as I am, because I know people don't believe I bleed because I do, or that I have feelings. But yeah, I was emotional. I'm sorry. Again, apologize to her. She accepted my apology. We agreed to work on. Definitely not get that mad and move forward. Yes, GP and I do game a lot. And he's been privy to here. But I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I did, when all of this came out, because I was going to do a live panel when all of this came out. I told her, I was like, look at this shit. Here we go. Now I'm going to have to address it. And I gave them a couple of days so that they can get it all out. I wanted to see if they was going to get the right person, if they was going to, because Monty didn't show the record. He did today, maybe, I think. The DUI, which I've always claimed to have, and everything else that's not on my record. Monty got excited. He got real giddy that first night because he found that doppelganger, same name, spelled with the A-N instead of an O-N. But when I tell you, this dude has like, oh, geez, it's a good 12 pages worth of.
He's got a rap sheet.
He's got a rap sheet.
He
And I've
thought
actually,
he thought he struck gold. He thought
yeah,
he
he
found
was.
Suge Knight.
Oh yeah, he's got so many, and now he's North. And the funny part is, he has been to North Carolina. He does have charges in North Carolina, and everywhere that I went, and I was like, that's strange as fuck, but it's definitely not me. Dude was born in October. That's not me. In '76, which would make him 48. So he'll be 49 this year. But when I tell you that's interesting. So I was giving them time to get it all out and to see how they were going to spin this. I knew about the article, but again, my personal business, what I do to handle my personal business is nobody else's business. But since my personal business was put out here, I wanted to set this record straight. Not necessarily looking to impress anybody with my actions. And yes, there's always a different way to handle a situation. It doesn't mean that that's always how the situation got handled. And Vidal is correct. I mean, I've paid my consequences. Paying, if you say still working on, is a part of that consequence, but I don't see that as a consequence. That's another blessing. So, I mean, it's all in how you look at it. And again, all the things that we talk about here are serious issues, not all the time, but sometimes they are, and they should be addressed. It was put out there. I addressed it. I'm pretty much done. I mean, if anybody else has questions, anybody else has critiques, anybody else has anything they would like to say to me, anybody, closing statements are up. But I mean, at this point, it's the beating of a dead horse, and I'm tired of the flies. So people are going to think what they think about me. Some are going to leave, some are going to stay. Either way, I don't know of providing police records and anything else like that for you all to just go through, because I personally, I'm not going to be talking about it. I'm going to reprivatize my private life. And so that's where I'm at on it. That's pretty much where I'm at on it.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I don't really think people gonna leave you alone, Hannibal. You're gonna have people leave because they feel like you was in the wrong and you should have handled the situation better. But you still got a lot of supporters in your chat that's pretty much supporting you through this because your honesty and your willingness to panel up with whoever has the questions. This is like I don't know, Vidal probably, she's been around longer than me, but this is the first time I have seen somebody panel and go, listen, come up here and ask your questions. So to me personally, if anybody or any other creator goes over this or they talk shit, yeah, you're right. It's best to ignore it because they had the chance to come up here and ask you directly. I don't know. Vidal, have you ever seen somebody do something like this? Of course you have. You've been around for 20, 30 years. Right?
Shut up.
How long has it been?
I think you're older than me, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm not girl world older than you. You're older than me, girl world wise.
I mean, the closest to it may be MFW, but nobody else really.
Oh, no, yeah.
When she used to stream on YouTube before she got, clocked again.
Okay, so we
That was a
got
long time
who
ago.
is this? S Jamie. S Jamie wants to come up. Let's see what S Jamie has to say.
I'm on
Hello.
mute. Oh, that better not be Steve.
Say Steve.
No, that's a racist motherfucker, Steve.
Is that Steve?
Is that you racist motherfucker?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
well,
that was.
Oh,
it says
trusty Steve.
Don't you ever bring your racist ass back up here. Don't
it's
you
just
ever even think about doing that.
Wait. He may be wasted, and he might think that it's morning, so they could do. So he could do Sieg Heil, Ohio, with Bally. So that could
yeah.
entirely be an accident.
They tried to get Steve on panel, so now they're going to say that look at Hannibal having a racist on panel that he just talked about and blah blah blah. So we gonna have to boot Steve on up out here. Bye, Steve. Go back to mm-mm, 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 mm-mm.
And I'm sorry, Hannibal. I'm not trying to control your channel. I just hate people who are blatantly racist, who
Steve was
call
coming up
black
here.
women niggerand.
Fuck that. Steve
Like,
was not
Yeah.
coming up here. Didn't y'all see Bally jumped in the chat? I thought it was Bally. Even if you trolling this Bally, as I see her name, Insta block.
Bally's too busy sniping you right now, so you have to get
Oh,
back
hey
at that lady.
Bally. Anyway, she got insta blocked. Bally's troll got insta blocked.
Mhm.
So it didn't matter. And Steve, you're the same way. Get the hell out of here. Fuck off. Go hang out with your boyfriend Monty.
did you see the did you see the video I sent you? What I did? Bali dancing about Monty. Hey, Fertile, you seen it, didn't you?
It's lovely. I love your videos. Like, just I love your period. I love your videos. Like,
Mash, you seen it, Mash? I sent it to you too.
I should never ever have any drinks, water, juice around me ever again when I open the shit that you said. Yes,
yeah,
I did.
your videos are gold. Like,
That's
Can I
how I
say
want. That's how I want to see Bali.
can I say a couple little things, please?
Sure, go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So you came up, your hand was kind of forced to answer. You answered, you apologized, you know you fucked up. You and her had therapy. I hope you continue, you and her together and alone. Keep doing that. But this is going to be my opinion. I really, really hope that this channel just goes back to what it was, being the place where people come to relax, be grossed out, laugh like a bunch of jackasses, and enjoy ourselves, as opposed to getting sucked in to the loop of drama and hate that is the whole of girl world recently. And everyone's just going to continue and continue and continue. There's no end in sight. The more you clap back, the more they're going to come back. And it's just a big fucking joke. People that coming over here to chill out, to relax, to laugh, and bitch about your fucking algorithm, stupid bitch. But I mean, people just want to get back to that. There's so much hate and so much bullshit and just so much. Like for myself, I come here to chill out and have an escape and laugh and be an idiot. I'm just so fucking annoyed with the drama and the fighting and the infighting and everyone acting like they're in fucking middle school and no one can shut up because he started it and she started it and it's this dumbass reason or that. It's got to be someone just to say, you know what, fuck this shit, I'm done. Walking away from it, doing their own thing and staying in their own lane and just letting people be people behind your back, just leave it the fuck alone. But as my damn it opinion, I'm just so sick of this shit. How many people got to be doxxed? How many people got to be threatened? How many people got to have shit done to them over and over and over before somebody says, you know what, I am so fucking sick and tired of this shit, and just move on from it. Somebody's got to be the
Do me a
first one to
favor.
do it.
Just
Me?
do me a favor. No, chat.
Oh.
Chat. If nobody's coming up on panel, throw ones off in the chat. If you just want to go back to regular old good fun entertaining content,
Is
just
that
throw
even a
one off in
fucking
the chat.
question though?
it's
Yes,
easier to do. Honestly, it's easier
easy
to do.
for me to see. I
Well,
just want to.
who the hell wants to come every day to fucking hate that you experience outside of your house already and on in the news and on the TV and on everyone's fucking X, on everyone's fucking Instagram and everyone's fucking YouTube channel, and just be bombarded by fuckery on an hourly fucking basis. There needs to be some place where everyone go get a respite and calm your head, laugh like a bunch of idiots, spit water out because you're laughing so hard. There's got to be a fun zone somewhere. I'm so like the fucking fighting is goddamn it annoying. The fucking doxing is fucking ridiculous. If people have shit in their own life, leave it the fuck alone. Why does everyone have to keep fucking bringing shit up that's none of your fucking business because you don't live at nobody's fucking house? Leave it the fuck alone. Like, this is bullshit. It's time enough. Like, how many, like, if you enjoy watching people fucking snap and lose their shit, go watch Fruity Beauty snap and go watch FFG snap back. It's like, it's enough already. Honestly, it's getting so fucking stupid and repetitive. And you say something and I say something that's lower. Just fucking, people just need to shut up. It's so goddamn annoying. The world's full of hate enough. We need just one place to sit down and laugh like a bunch of jackasses and relax. Everyone needs to take a break somewhere. And like before you got sucked into the clapback shit, everyone used to come here and chill out. It's got to get back to that. And
Okay.
that's my damn it opinion, and that is what it is. I'm just so sick of the shit. Somebody else has
No,
to be sick
well,
of the shit.
there's plenty of people out there in the audience that agree with you 100%. They threw the ones up, they asked for it. So, again, just so that everyone knows, if you have anything to say to me, critique me, about the situation, about my truth, this is your last chance that I'm going to listen to it and entertain it. What you say behind my back will be exactly what it is. Will I attempt to walk away from it? I will attempt to walk away from the back and forth.
And I swear to God, if you come up and you start saying something else, I'm gonna fucking yell at you so fucking hard because no, you're gonna go back to what you were doing. You're gonna go back to staying in your own goddamn it lane, doing your fucking shit and grossing us all out, making us want to throw up. Sell your fucking footlongs and keep it going.
Well, I'm gonna be critiquing those shirtless photos.
Well, you go right ahead and let me know. Again, he's got some old tattoos. I got a Anubis.
Why did he put up the
You know what?
shirtless photos?
I
Why
don't-
did
I
Monty
told
do
you.
that?
Monty was over there fapping to my shirtless photo.
Yeah, it wasn't even just one.
No,
It's like
it's like
multiple.
Hannibal shirtless is like potato chips. You can't fap just once.
Wow. But
Well, you know what?
no,
He's
wow.
edging. He was edging.
Yeah, well,
It's like he chose all the ones with no shirts on. It's like he chose the ones he liked.
He literally
just-
did.
Hey, he chose the
I
ones
like
he.
this one.
Hey, he chose the ones he lusts. Okay, not likes, lusts.
Yeah, lust. Yeah, he damn sure. Yeah. He was like, "Oh, this is the best one." And you flexing in one. The one he put on yesterday, you had it on his thumbnail yesterday. You was flexing hard. I was like, "Why did he put that on his community tab post and thumbnail?" Like he pulled a full picture out there of you flexing. Then he put it as a thumbnail. Like, why are you doing this, Monty?
I
Like,
guess. Am I
who
supposed to
does
be
that?
embarrassed about that, dude? Y'all keep in mind, I'm damn near 50 years old and I look like that. So I'm not embarrassed about that at all.
I'm just waiting.
I don't think it's anything about you being embarrassed. I think, like I said, Monty went to your whatever, I don't know if your Facebook, whatever it is, he took the pictures he liked. Those are pictures he chose.
Okay, so when
Yeah.
when I keep telling you all that my original channel was deleted because my Google account was deleted, that was associated. That was all associated with that email address. And I lost that email address due to hackers years ago, which then it got deleted, which deleted my first channel. That's the thing that Monty's going to try to spin and say that I'm evade banning.
Ban evading.
Monty
That's what I said.
is taking your pictures and putting on Grindr, meeting guys. That's what he's doing.
What the
He's
fuck?
gonna pop up. He's gonna pop up and be like, "Hey," they're like, "Hey, you don't look like this." He's like, "Yeah, I gained a little weight. That's it. That's what I grew my dreads out. That's
Hannibal,
it. That's what Monty doing."
You realize that the only way to counter this is the Monty on the grinder with your picture is going to have to be the OF of Hannibal.
Mm.
Oh,
That's the only way to
Yeah,
counter
you're
this
right.
now. Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah,
oh
Monty
my
gonna
goodness.
use this because he
If I
listen,
had,
he already chose it. He already chose the pictures that he's gonna put on the profile so he can meet men. This is, it's okay. We know
These are
what you're gonna
teasers
do,
for the
Monty.
OF.
Yeah, the teasers.
He's
All
like,
right,
I do
so
feet pics
everybody,
too.
this holiday season, don't forget to subscribe to OF of Hannibal. It's going to be hot.
no.
I've got this. You're good. We're marketing this. It's going to be great.
Okay, so nobody has anything else? With any final words here? Any final comments, thoughts? Anybody?
One thing I do want to ask Infernal is
Yeah, what
that
up?
I forgot. I'm a little tired, but
No, it's fine. No, it happened. No, you're 3 hours ahead of me. Yeah, you're good.
it's you stay up all night for some
Yes, I
reason.
do.
But
Yes, I do.
let me ask y'all, what you think about this avatar? Like, I hate when people push this narrative about the avatars. Since Infernal showing itself, do you feel uncomfortable that you're the only one showing yourself? That's what I want to ask you.
No, my whole take on avatars is as follows. Whether or not you want to show your face, it's a consistency of form that's coming through your voice. So, like, for me, like, it's never been much of an issue on showing face, largely because it was just, okay, fuck it, let's do this. That was mostly my headspace. Because when I first started out with stuff, I was literally doing all text stuff about Buddha bitch. And after a little while, it was just like, for me, it was just like, well, I don't necessarily mind the idea of having a face towards all this. Like, for me personally, I felt it was just a deal of like, okay, me being here as a person is going to, solidify my personal presentation. If that doesn't have to fall in on anyone else necessarily. As long as you're being consistent in form, coming through your voice, who you are, who you've been, stream after stream or video after video, like whatever the case may be. However you choose to present yourself is how you choose to present yourself. It's about the consistency in form. So for me, it's literally like, because I already have an avatar that I like a lot. Let me switch off of camera. Hold on. There we go. I already have an avatar that I like a bunch that I've been running around with using forever. So like for me, it's one of these deals of just screw it. I just felt better with the entire thing of you could see whatever in my eyes. You can put like me to my voice. That's all it really came down to. I never feel uncomfortable being like one or the only one or maybe one of possibly 3 people on panel that's sitting there is me. I'm me, that's fine. Like if I were to go outside, I'd be showing my face. Why not do the same online? But that's a me thing. So
Okay, like the reason why I asked you that is because there's a big, I don't know, it's a problem, but people now you have creators using that as a got you towards people like me, Hannibal, Mash, even Vidal. Vidal, you don't show nothing. But they use it as a got you, like, oh my god, you don't show yourself. Oh my god, you don't show yourself. So there must be something wrong with y'all. And the reason why I don't show myself publicly, and this is me being real with y'all, is because of doxers. I don't care if somebody dox me myself, but as is proven when Hannibal, the last couple of doxes, people just don't stop with you. To be honest with you, Vidal know my name. Hannibal know my name. They could both dox me. Vidal have seen me. Hannibal has seen me. They both could dox me. I don't have a problem showing myself. Do I have y'all two on with me? Do I have a problem showing myself, Hannibal? Did I was like, oh no, you can't see me? No, I don't have a problem showing myself.
See here.
But people got to realize that there are people that want to dox me, that don't only want to dox me, want to dox my family. So I get why Mash, why Hannibal, why Vidal don't show themselves. So I think people should just be open-minded to that. Like, we have families we want to protect. If I'm cool with you, if I'm in the DMs of Discord, I'll show you who I am.
Yeah.
Am I lying? Y'all both is here. Am I lying, Vidal?
You got it all wrong. I'm trying to protect everyone else. Don't nobody want to see this? What are you talking about?
Hold on,
we can't see it if we haven't seen it. Just being fair on that.
I'm just trying to protect my family.
Hold
That's
on.
my point.
Because I'm interested. We got Green Eyed Kitty. Hey, Green Eyed.
What up, Green Eyed? Yo, cat.
Evening, Hannibal.
How are you? Hold on. Let me check real quick to see. We got your mama backstage, guys, and I don't know who's over there
Bring his
fangirling.
ass up. Bring his ass up.
I just want to see if he's got any
Cocardo.
serious things to say. I'm not here to play games with him tonight. So let me bring.
Yeah, well, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Before you do that,
No. Let him. Okay, go ahead. Let me hear.
Okay, one, left headphone off because he has someone coaching him on that. And two, let him run down his steam because anytime he's come on panel with anyone else other than on his own stuff, he's always going, flowing, and flying. So let him run down his steam.
Okay.
Could you let Green Eyed speak first before he comes up? Because
Of course, because it might turn into a show.
and yeah, a thing.
Okay, go ahead. Hey, Green Eye.
I was just going to say, Hannibal, that we need to get back to our regular scheduled programming, including my demented cat, thinking she's the supreme leader of Girl World.
King Jung Meow is the ruler.
This is the last time that this will be addressed by me. So that's why I'm eager. So if your mama has something real to say, if he's wanting to add in, or maybe, I don't know what he's got, but I'm gonna allow him this opportunity. Now, normally, I'm gonna just state, normally I wouldn't let him up here because he's a clown. And this is not a clowning matter, if you ask me, but he might have something to add. Being that
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The only thing that I can add from what I've heard about the situation is, as someone who was in an abusive marriage for 15 years, it just sounds like you both lost your cool and were both in the wrong. And it was a stupid thing to do, but if you learn from it and move on, that's what's important.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a learning lesson. It's definitely been a learning tool in different ways to, communicate.
I mean, I pushed my ex-husband off of me one time and he fell on the floor on his ass and tried to call the cops. It didn't get anywhere, but I mean, that could have easily been me in your position many years ago.
No, it's not cute. It's not a cute position. It's not anything to be proud of. It's just a situation that happened. And so here, let's see what your mama got to say. Hello, your mama.
Man, the hypocrisy going on around here is crazy. I really got to say that, because you had a lot to say about Just Breezing, especially when Busy Bee gave her criminal record and she hit an old man, and you was laughing about when she said that this guy was a strong Indian and she just pushed him. You had a lot to say about that, but when you punch a woman dead in her mouth, now you want to sit here and talk about you touched her on the forehead. Man, you a weirdo. Anybody still following this clown and watching this clown, you weird too. This man is an abuser of women. I don't even want to hear nothing that come out of his mouth. And GP, nigga, if a woman run up on you, you gonna do what? Nigga, you a weirdo too. I told you where I'm at. And you scared as fuck. So don't even talk to me, nigga. Weirdo. And nigga, beating up women, dog. Man, you on a whole nother level of weird. Crazy, man. It's crazy.
Well, I would suggest you and Monty stay away from me because you bitches is next.
Still following.
Thank you.
Good job. Oh, hey.
Oh, damn. I wanted to say something to him.
Oh, you can say what you
Yeah,
want.
same.
The fuck?
You keep kicking them off. Let's back up here. Let him talking shit. I want to stop the
here you go.
Something.
For you,
Mr.
GP.
Pull Up. Where Mr. Pull Up at? Pull up, nigga.
I'm waiting for you to finish. I'm waiting for you to finish, kid.
Hey,
you done?
pull up. Why you scared of my homies?
Listen, don't get yourself. Don't get all razzle dazzle. You done?
No. Why you scared of my homies?
Are you
Mr.
done?
Pull up.
Okay, keep going. All right, buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a show. Go ahead, keep going. Okay, you're done.
Pull up, Mr. Pull Up.
Okay. Okay. Now you finished?
What?
You finished?
What?
Are you
You're
finished?
not about that. I want to hear you say you're not about that.
Are you finished?
I want to hear you say you're not about that.
Are you finished?
Okay. You're not gangster. You're not none of that.
Not like I said before. We don't have to talk about the gangster shit. It's on site, right?
You're not about that. Where's your cousin
it's
in
on
Long Beach?
site.
Where's
Is
your
it
cousin
Why
in
is it
why
Longbeach?
on
would
site?
anyone
On site
have to
then.
be about that? I need to
Hold on, hold
understand.
on,
What
hold
is
on,
this?
no. It's
Man,
Fidel.
man,
It's
Fidel, I
on
don't even know why
site.
you up here. You talking about a
It's
nigga
on
mugshot
site.
is sexy. What are you talking about? You sound weird. You
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
sound
hey,
playing
weird.
hey,
around.
hey.
This man,
Why
you
are
playing
you
around.
upset
This man,
about that? Are you
this man,
upset that you're
this
not
man,
getting the attention? Is
this
that what
man
it is?
smacked a woman in the mouth. What are you talking about playing around?
Could you
You
prove that?
sound
Could you
dumb.
prove he slapped
I
her?
listened to his story and
Prove
I
what?
choose to believe what Hannibal
Could
You
you
said.
prove he slapped her?
talking about that man hit her with a bracelet? Are you crazy?
That's what he said. That's what he said. That's what he explained to us.
Okay, so then we got to, okay, then, if that's a fact, then we got to believe the Just Breezing hit her grandpa's story then, right? Just push them. We got to believe that story too, right?
I don't know what the
You
fuck
don't have
happened
to
that
believe
story.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can believe whatever you want. You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? How
Y'all
you
crazy.
hop
That's
on
what's
here?
weird. That's funny.
How you hop on here with some tough guy thing, and I was even being tough to you?
'Cause
That
you're
should
not
show
tough.
you're a fucking coward.
Because you're not tough.
You a short dude. Yo,
Okay,
you
if I'm
do
short,
know
then
them
pull
dudes
up.
from Madden already
When you pulling up?
pulled. Why
When
would
you
I
pulling
pull up on you and your family? Why don't you meet me somewhere neutral?
I already told you where I'm gonna be at.
No. Meet me somewhere neutral. Stop telling me
Why
where
you
you gonna
stuttering?
be at.
No.
Meet me somewhere neutral.
You scared of
We
who? Who
what
you
about the
scared of?
LA Convention
You ain't
Center?
got nothing to scared
Meet me
about.
at the LA Convention Center. We can
Yeah,
make a
when?
date. How about that?
When?
Okay, all right. So let's plan it out right now. 'Cause
Right. When? Where's your
Let's plan
cousin
it out.
in Long Beach, bro? Where's your cousin in
Look,
Long Beach at?
listen,
Where you at?
meet me at the LA Convention. All that shit's irrelevant. All you talking about is
LA
irrelevant. You gonna
nigga,
meet me at the LA Convention
nigga, when?
Center or not?
When?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the day I'm gonna be there.
You ain't.
I'm coming back to
You know,
California.
y'all sound stupid as fuck. Yeah.
Cool.
Because it is not
No.
going to happen.
That nigga ain't no gangster. He a lame. He ain't no
I'm
minister.
gonna tell him the day
Boy,
I'm gonna be
please.
there.
Boy,
I'll be
please.
there
When?
April.
Shut up.
I'll be there
Weirdo.
April 6th.
Shut up.
I'll be
Okay.
there April 6th.
Cool.
Man, what's all this other talking, man? You gonna do it or not? I'll be there April 6th, brother.
Cool.
I don't want to
told you
hear
where I'm
all the rest of the other shit you
I
saying.
told
It's
where I'm at,
irrelevant.
weirdo.
You're gonna meet me there April 6th or not? I'll be up there April 6th.
You know weirdo.
I have to come
Shut
back
up.
up there. All right, see now look, you see
Yeah,
this?
I
You see
said
how
I'll
my
be there.
purple chick come out?
I
Oh,
said
you
I'll be
gonna be there or not? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you up.
there.
I'm gonna hit you
Yeah.
up on Twitter. I'm gonna make sure I drop my location like I
Yes.
did to the other morons. All right,
Yes.
cool. I had nothing else
Cool.
to say to you. Thank you. I had nothing else to say.
Yeah, and I'm
It's all, I had nothing else to say. That's good. Thank you. I just want you to know I'll be there April 6th. That's all. I'm happy we made a date. This is the best day of my life right now. I'm gonna beat his
gotta
little ass
stop.
now.
Nothing's gonna happen. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. The
Why would
weirdo
I
was
not,
him
Fidel?
coming up here talking
Why
about
would
he
I
wanted
not?
to do something. Because it's
But why
not
would I
gonna
not, Fidel?
happen.
I'm gonna beat his little ass if he show up. I'm
This
definitely
is
going there.
goofy. Everyone
I'm
knows
a
it's
goofy
not gonna
motherfucker. I'm
happen.
gonna beat his ass. I can't wait. You know, I have to go back. I have to because I'm doing something for business and family business too. So I'm going to beat his little ass. I'm in.
First off,
I'm being truthful.
he's not
even
gonna
going to
show up. And
He's
second
not going to
off,
show up. He's not going to show up. I'll put money on that. He's not.
show up and you're
I'm gonna
not
be
gonna
out
waste
there for
time,
hours.
okay?
I will. I already waste my time with these other idiots. Why not waste my time with the little dude?
Like what's really
Come on.
entertaining to me is that he'll come on trying to defend women, but the amount of women he's put down, he's already made or allowed to be racist, so to speak, that have been in his crew. Hell, if you want to go back even further over to the Madden community, what he did to Country Girl, no, completely doesn't exist. When it comes down to him trying to come up and trying to showboat off a situation, oh, that just totally happened and we watched it. Oh, another thing too.
I allowed it. I allowed it.
No,
'cause
which is
I
fine.
knew he was going to do
It's
that. I
fine.
knew he was going to do that bullshit.
But like when
But
it
it's
comes
okay.
down to it too, another thing I should also say, I just dropped episode 5 while he was up talking. So
Inferno, you got to realize one thing. That's
Yeah,
what
what's
he's a child. You know, even
Oh, I
what's so
know.
funny. Even the petty families, they already expressed their concern. It was like all he does, he's go up there and he be put when he gets in the corner. When you start being serious, you see, I had to treat him. I said, okay, all the other bullshit, all the other shit you saying is irrelevant. We got to stick to a date. See, you have to do that with him, Inferno,
Oh, no,
because
I
if you
know,
don't
I
do
know.
that to him, he's gonna start talking and talking. Because when he get pushed in the corner, he gets scared. That's his defense mechanism to lash out like that. He's
I
a
know, and
child.
I know, and not only that, I'll be talking about that in episode 6. So I'm right there with you. I promise.
I had to keep him on track. Is either going to work? Oh, you got Long Beach, you got this, you got all right, cool. All that shit's irrelevant.
Correct.
Keep him on track, and you see how he really is, and you see scared him up.
Yeah.
It scared him because he see I was serious. I'm serious now. This is why I'm going to be here. You going to be there or not?
You've been
Just to see
responding to
that's
show
what
up for a
we're doing.
minute now, too. It's not like this is the first time either. You've been responding to the show up for a minute now. He's
If
just
he could
hasn't.
pull up
Yeah.
on people in Florida, if he could pull up on people, remember he said I'd pull up with 3 different people in Florida. If he could do all this shit, he could meet me. I don't have to pull up to your family outing. Meet me at the LA, meet me somewhere neutral. Meet me somewhere where your family's
Well,
not
if
there.
you
Which,
notice, this is how you know that he's not serious because he's telling you to come to him.
mm-hmm.
He doesn't mean anything he's saying. He's just trying to sound hard. He's trying. I mean, we all know that it's just him being hard behind the keyboard.
We all know that. No. We all know that he needs to do lines to be hard. Forget that. It's not behind the keyboard.
We're gonna have him come out with a whole statement now.
And not only that, like I'm on not only that, but he's trying to point out whatever
What's this?
being
What's
gay.
this,
I
Hannibal?
saw his boat trip. Like, no.
Not Hannibal showing the goddamn it bracelet that's fucking loud and annoying and heavy as fuck. What the?
Can I get a little? Is there any way you could enhance that just a touch for size? Because it looks clunky. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah. That works. Just move it up a yeah. Okay, that looks clunky and it looks a little bit heavy too. I can see that would like potentially cause skin to break. I could. Okay.
Do you hear it? This is what you hear when I move my right hand.
Oh, that's got. Yeah, no, I could hear that. That's solid.
do
That's
hear it.
relatively solid. Yeah, I can hear
How
that.
could people not hear that all the fucking time?
This
I
is
bet
what you hear
voted
when
all
I
the
hear my
time.
right hand. So anytime I do anything, it's moving up and down my arm.
You know, there's going to be some people like your mama who are going to choose
Oh, yeah.
to exaggerate the story to whatever degree they
Oh,
feel they can.
You heard him say when he came out here that you punched the girl in the mouth, just like the paper said. He's gonna run with the paper versus the truth, and I already expect that. Again, clowns get ignored. Clowns are for entertainment, not to be a part of their entertainment. So I know he's been running my name, and every time, what they don't get is every time they run my name, they just send people over here. They watch, they have a good time, and we enjoy until we start this back and forth situation.
One person wants you to drop the link, Hannibal.
Yeah, Tarman wants the link. I just saw that too.
I don't really care about talking about that dude anymore. It's our, that's who he is. Cool. He's going to be that way. Everybody sees it. He's going to be who he's going to be. Just April 6th, show up at the LA. I feel like this is like the fucking. I'm gonna film this shit for Netflix. Stop, I'm joking. Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul. I'm joking. But I'm definitely gonna be there because I have to be there. I have to. And Hannibal, I'm sorry if I told you to bring him up and you did it just to please me. He came up here and say those things, but I just wanted to hear him just be a
GP,
clown.
I knew when he came up here, he was going to start in on some bullshit like that. And I just wanted to see if he was going to actually, because honestly, let me just tell you, honestly, that's the reason why I can't talk to him, Monty, or Bally, because they want to come up and keep a bunch of drugs. They don't have any real conversation or any real things of substance to add to anything. They just want to come in and leave their shitty stain everywhere. So now your mama can say, I jumped on Hannibal's panel and I told him exactly how I feel. He's a weirdo. And all that kind of shit like that. So y'all can expect that tomorrow, if not later on tonight, because he probably left this stream. Hannibal, put me off the stream, emergency stream. One of those kind of things. So,
well, no, I find it really entertaining that out of three critics of Yo Mama, he avoided me entirely again. So I find that entertaining as fuck, dude.
Hey,
Tarman.
Listen, Inferno. The reason why he avoided you because he gotta get pump his chest up. So he purposely gotta, because I scare him. I scare your mother.
I know you do.
I literally, and not only I scare him, his crew that he deals with tells him, "Yo, man, that dude, we can hear it in him. He's that type of dude."
Yeah.
And he don't want to accept that yet. Everybody on this side of the earth will say the same shit. I even Vidal, she like being around the Petty family. They even say the same. They're like, GP just want to fight somebody. That's what they say about me, which is not all the way true. I just like to troll sometimes, but I do sometimes want to beat some asses. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I come in contact with, but that's been my image since G-Man. Has it not been, Vidal? I have not changed. If it comes to that, I'm with it. I don't know. I ran down on G-Man. Like, I don't understand how people could switch. I don't know. Maybe I'm not who I am to people who can't fathom this. I have to go to Cali. So I scare him.
You already know that it's going to turn into a whole different thing because
I'm
remember
scared, man.
Yo, Tar man.
Yo, what's
your
up,
mama
guys?
talks a big game. Remember how he said he wouldn't talk about Negs because Negs started going IRL on him and using his real name and all that stuff,
Negs
right?
has already been in his chat. The whole deal with whatchamacallit, when he did the J Mel Flow interview, Negs and DC were floating around in his chat. DC even brought him up as commendable because he was going after Kaya. There's more going on between those two than what's at like vision. That's
Oh yeah.
generally
No,
visual.
I
Just
think
so
that's changed. But before, this was probably about a year or two ago. He was saying that he wouldn't entertain anyone who went IRL on him, and now he wants people to go IRL on him. Like I don't understand where he's. I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like he's talking out of both sides of his neck.
That way he can manipulate whatever and say I'm doing it back and it's justified. That's the only thing I could think that would come out of his mentality that I've seen as to why he'd potentially be switching that up, so to speak.
We spend enough time on that clown. I'm sorry. I just don't want to talk about that clown. He's a clown.
No issue.
Until I see him, I don't want to talk about him.
Yeah, fair.
Hi, Bali. Vidal, you should know. You should know out of all people how I am. I don't know. But
no, I get
Bali's
it.
still sniping us?
Probably not. Too much. Oh yeah, probably since your mama was on there and that's her entertainment. She got to laugh and cackle a little bit and spill a drink. It's all good. Hey, Tarman, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, man. This actually turned into a good show. It's been very entertaining and not in a bad way, but not in a bad way. But it's, I mean, if you want to hear my take on the drama, I think it's overblown bullshit, and I don't personally care. You're still my friend. I don't give a shit. Fucking regardless. So, but yeah, that's my take. I don't care. Whatever. I'm gonna beat my girlfriend tonight, so I don't care.
Oof, no. Don't know. I don't like that kid.
Tarman, you're single.
Tarman,
You're single. You're single.
No. I don't think that's cool. Don't say that. That's just not a joke. I'm sorry. That's not a joke.
No, that's not cool. Yeah, I know he was joking, but that's not cool.
I know he's joking, but some people ain't
Not the
gonna
right
take it
time.
like that, and I don't take it like that, and I don't like it. Sorry.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna apologize, but I won't do it again.
Okay, fair.
You know what's so funny? If you go to Hannibal, oh my God, go to Bali real quick. I want to show you something. Go to Bali real quick so I can show you something. Please just indulge me this one time.
Okay. Let's visit Bali, everyone. Come on.
Yeah, go to her real fast. I want to show you how crazy Bali is.
Oh my.
I know you haven't went to years.
Right, she just don't come up. Gotta do a little searching here for Bali. Just 1 second.
Not gonna lie, it took me a while.
Just put Bali S Jam. Oh, you got to put Bali S Jam. That's it.
That actually kind of would do it. Or Bali Talks. That's how I find her. Is Bali Talks.
Which one is it?
Looking. Just put Bali.
Oh yeah, and Bali's got
S-Jam.
a picture of me in this blue car.
No. But here's the thing. Is she live still? Here's the thing, and this is so funny.
Yes, she is still
Yeah, she's
alive.
still alive. She's sniping.
Go to where did she take that shit down? Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find it for you.
Yep,
Go to the videos.
Told her
Go
that
to videos.
sniper.
Go to videos and go to the first video with you in the blues, your blue thing, and go to the description. Pull up the description. And look at the description. And this how long ago was this? This is October 25th.
We on the descriptions. You say the
hours?
descriptions of this video.
Of the video of it says reacting on House of Hannibal. Wow, with a poor she can be.
It says, "Look how messed up you are. I was actually all right with you, but in the end of the day, oh my God, her writing. But in the end of the day, don't you feel shitty? Seriously, no excuse to hit a woman. I don't know what this language is, but I cannot."
She started talking Romanian.
Actually, it's
she was so bad.
It's Boozemanian. Boozemanian.
She's so drunk and mad.
Is this the same Bally that? Is this the same Bally that admitted to getting beat up by her ex-racist boyfriend, stabbed a couple times and brought to the link?
Yes.
Yeah, the one that she still hangs out with now. Miss me.
I think you need to show it. Show the description. Show the description, Hannibal, because it is amazing. It is. Because she went from talking English to straight Romanian. That's why Vidal couldn't read it.
There's a whole bunch of words here.
Who is this person, by the way?
Actually, it's more than one language because I see German in there.
Okay.
Yeah, she went to Romanian, German, Russian. She's Valley is fucking crazy. She is straight crazy. I'm telling you, this is the beautiful thing right here. See her this crazy. I know y'all don't enjoy it, but I enjoy when Valley shows her true self.
Valley is just representing the European Boozian. It's okay.
I don't watch her, so I have no idea.
You're better off.
Yeah, you're not missing anything.
You're really not.
Here you go.
You see that, Hannibal? You see that? You see?
What?
You see?
16 views. That's
Better,
pretty good, man.
better, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, she's speaking in tongue.
Eine Frau
Clara, baby.
sagen. I don't know what the rest of that stuff is.
That shit is tongues. She's speaking in tongues.
It's Romanian,
Alaskan.
German, and Russian. Is that what that is?
She's like a
Is it
schizoid or
is it in
something.
if it's in Cyrillic, it's Russian. If it's not in Cyrillic, it's not. That's kind of the
Well,
best
I
I'm not
can't-
sure what
can't
language
tell.
this is.
Yeah, because like my screen is kind of far away, so I can't see the nitty gritty of it. I'm going on your details.
I
but, like, my
recognize the
fans say-
Romanian.
Okay.
I recognize the German, but I don't. I think the last part is Russian. I'm not sure.
There we go. Thank you.
Bali speaking the language of the primes. She is Transformers.
Oh, it's Dutch.
Wait,
I had to look it up. It's Dutch.
Okay, because I was going to guess by the accentuations, it also may be Czech or Polish, but I didn't see enough of the accentuation for it to be Czech, because that stuff's like, wow. But because usually if you're writing, usually the Russian speakers usually go right for the Cyrillic. That's the thing too. So,
But this is how she speak. Inferno, she be talking in English, and then she just start talking her her nation language.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like you are actually typing that shit in your
nation
description.
Yes. She might not have, the alcohol might have. Think of it like that. Because sometimes with Bally, the booze talks. So I'm just extending this to booze type.
Hannibal, I have a question for you. So how many like bracelets do you own? Do you just have like one, or do you like have a huge collection of bracelets?
Just that one.
Oh, okay. Because like I always wondered what that, because I've been watching you for like a year. I thought it was like a necklace or like something on your desk, but I didn't realize it was like your bracelet the whole time. But so that kind of blew my mind. But whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever.
it's just that one big ass bracelet.
Okay.
It's big though.
I think I should get into like menswear when it comes to like, you know, I can get like 3 or 4 bracelets, like a necklace, some, I don't know. I think I need to add bracelets to my wardrobe. I think that's what I need to do.
It's a nice
If
addition.
it makes you feel pretty, do it.
Yeah.
I feel pretty.
That's what I'm saying. So like if it makes you feel pretty, do it. Like
Yeah.
I usually run around with rings. No matter what, I've got a necklace on, and any wrist apparel I've got is pretty much just whim if I feel like it. So
Okay. All right. I dress like a homeless person, so I wouldn't know. I don't know, man.
So then, Ty man, while you're up here, can
Yeah.
I you want to do a Cobes react later?
Fuck it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm down. Whenever, let me know.
I'll get back at you. I'll get back at you. Be within the next 72.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I know someone in chat. I need to get some Hawaiian jewelry. Yeah, I can get like, what are the freaking things like the Samoans? Like, I should know this because I'm fucking Samoan, but those huge like wooden like necklaces,
Spoons.
Yeah. I don't know. I need
No.
one of those. Whatever. I need one of those. But yeah.
So yeah, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. I'm not gonna, I mean, again, closing statements. I'm done with this subject. It will not be spoken of from me again. MASH will hold me to that, as I've been promised to be cussed out.
You are speaking facts and truth, and if you mention it again, I will literally catch a fucking flight. Thank you.
And Vidal's going to be reviewing those body pics. Thanks. I don't know how to feel about it. But either way,
OF of Hannibal coming soon, everybody. OF of Hannibal for the winter season. Just remember.
No, whatever Inferno's talking about.
No.
I'm making this work for you. Okay.
Look. What about an OnlyFans, Hannibal?
Thank you.
I would be a millionaire. Legitimately a millionaire. But here. Let's watch this real quick. Let's see.
Oh goodness.
Some patches going on. Some guys with patches just walked by.
Pull it down. Yeah.
So let's all do what we gotta do.
It's Monty in the house of the grill of being an Uncle Tom and getting pics making my heart still. I love the curves, the angles, the skin so smooth. I can't resist, I gotta hit that groove. I slide into those DMs, I make them blush. They send me those pornings, I can't get enough. I'm a connoisseur of OnlyFans, a collector of nudes. I love seeing bodies, it's like a work of art. Monty, I love the thrill of getting those nudes. It's such a thrill.
Oh, hell no.
I can't help it, I gotta groove, I gotta make it do what it do. Men and women and them, oh my, you better send me those nudes. I'm not just into women, I love the men too. When they send me those nudes, I know what to do. I appreciate our bodies, all shapes and sizes. I love the diversity, it's such a prize. But there's one thing that sets me apart. I love wearing dresses, it's like a work of art. I feel so free, so liberated. In a dress, I feel so elevated, like I'm dancing with gold world stars. I'm Monty, I love the thrill of getting those nudes. It's such a thrill. I love the way they pose, the way they move. I can't help it, I gotta groove, I gotta make it do what it do. Men and women and them, oh my, you better send me those nudes. I'm not afraid to be myself, to express who I am. I love the way I feel. In a dress, I'm a fan. I don't care what others think. I do what I please. I'm Monty, I'm free. I'm better than good, I'm at ease. I'm Monty, I love the thrill of getting those nudes. It's such a thrill. I love the way they pose, the way they move. I can't help it, I gotta groove, I gotta make it do what it do. Men and women and them, oh my, you better send me those nudes.
Oh, not in bed with the dog.
Don't be shy.
That is so scary.
It's one of the cleaner sexual experiences he's had.
Minded, I'm free. I love getting those nudes. I'm a certified freak. Then women and oh my, you better
Monty or the
send me
dog?
nudes. Don't be shy. I'll appreciate them. I'll give them a try. I'm Monty. I'm open-minded. I'm free. I love getting those nudes. I'm a certified freak. 10 women and them. Oh my, you better send me nude. Don't be shy. I'm Monty. I'm open-minded, I'm free. I love getting those nudes. I'm a certified freak. 10 women in them. Oh my, you better send me nude. Don't be shy.
Lord.
Huh?
Oh Lord.
That's Dave.
Big dick.
Oh, here's another fool. I'll call him GP, aka Gimme Peen. Gimme Penis 316 times a year.
What?
This guy also wants my cock in his mouth, and I will be much obliged to put my dick in your mouth. Gimme Peen 316 times a year. So whenever you're in Toronto and you want to be on your knees and you want me to look down on you with my big, bold, dark brown eyes while you are giving me fellatio, gimme penis, I will be happy to oblige you. We can even do it anywhere. Anywhere in the 6, you will be on all 4s and you will be sucking my dick. Okay? That is exactly what's going to happen.
This man up. Because you knew you were caught. You wanted Tiny Dancer to do your shit for free. You didn't want to give her shit. And then had the balls to ask her for some fucking nude pics. And then tried to gaslight her, telling her shit was on Pornhub and X Hamster. If it was, you would have been looking at it, sir. What are you talking about? Why would you ask her for something that's for free?
Oh,
and I've already
my
told
God.
Monty how to do this. Just leave a big line of Coke up to your crotch. Your mom will be right there.
I remember that stream when Monty did that. GP, that was so weird. Like for some reason, I don't understand.
Yeah, it was
Monty thinks that.
quite awkward.
Yeah, like he thought he was cooking, but
No,
that's not what was happening.
let's just say Monty put ramen in the microwave for 6 minutes and 66 seconds with cooking.
Holy shit, that's so nasty.
Yeah, isn't it?
Sorry.
Isn't it?
That's so nasty. So, I mean, that's it, guys. I would like to thank everybody on the panel, Mash, Inferno, Vidal. Hey, wait. Didn't he say he would put a dress on for you?
For who?
Vidal.
Yeah.
Did he say who?
Monty.
When was this?
Hmm.
No, I do not associate with Monty. I never have.
That's probably you're
better
the
for it.
smartest person on panel.
I don't think he knows who I am. I hope he doesn't.
I'm gonna remove your name real quick. GP, thank you all. Thanks to Kilo, Ozzy, Mouse Toes, Pew Pew, Tasha, of course, Kalari. We got Mermaid, Boobies, King Low, and Odessa. That's right. So
King Jung
I appreciate
Meow.
everybody. And Mash, who's going
I said King Jung Meow. How
Did I
dare you
miss Kim
ignore the
Jong
chat?
Meow?
The fuck wrong
The
with you? Just gonna
supreme
call
ruler,
PETA.
Kim Jong Meow. So if you have any comments, you have anything you want to say, you can definitely leave those in the comments section of this video. But please understand, I'm not entertaining these comments past this video. So enjoy.
I can't
I
request
hope
more
you got your
pictures.
answers. And you can request anything you like. It does not necessarily mean anything, but that's fine.
Oh, never mind.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm pretty sure Monty's gonna show more. There's more.
No.
Of them out there, so.
Oh God.
Monty probably will.
He
So you got to go over.
doesn't he can't carry himself right. I think that's a shame. He's not ugly per se, but he just has no there's just nothing there, and
It's
I
his
think
personality. He's got a
it's his
nothing personality.
personality, but it's also the way he carries himself, and he does not carry himself well. He carries
He's not
himself
very
like he's scared.
socialized. He
Yes,
is.
yeah.
He's not socialized.
That's it. He's not
Who
socialized.
yeah,
And I
speaking
will
about
say it is a turnoff to hear a man tell another man that he wants fellatio. That is just it's blech.
It's creepy.
That's
It's
fair.
it's
Yeah.
creepy and weird,
Yes.
especially when the other man is not into it and it's not pillow talk. It's kind of rape fantasies.
Yeah, yes. That's what oh my God, yes.
hmm And that's another reason why Monty would be mad at me, because I pointed out that he is projecting his rape fantasies upon me, GP, and other people out there in the community as he says things like that were just mentioned. And so he has to come back and say, well, look at Hannibal. He's doing this, instead of, defending his creepy behavior, or even addressing the fact that he hangs around with Bally and Swasty Steve, who are calling people niggering. What? This fool told somebody to go pick cotton in 2024. What the
Is
fuck?
Steve the weird guy that Bali tried to go after and say that he did a bad thing by using the N-word or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then let
Okay,
him
it's
back on
that
the panel.
one.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one. He's back. Don't worry. He's back. He tried to jump in here and say some shit, but I caught his drunk ass before he got on camera. Get the hell out.
Oh
He was
gosh.
confused on the way to Sieg Heil, Ohio.
It's no place. Either way, guys.
Monty
you
has
for
your
having
pictures
me.
on his wall.
GP, stop it. Don't put nightmares in his head.
He does.
Wall. Hannibal's good enough to be put on the ceiling. You kidding?
You trying to give him
Oh, yeah.
nightmares.
Oh.
Mhm.
Shower.
You keep thinking he said, listen, we heard what he said about what he wanted to do to me. Imagine he been wanting to get your pictures, updated pictures of you, Hannibal, for a long time. Now he got the shirtless ones. He got the ones with you flexing, the one with you. His favorite is the one with you in the car. Oh my God, he's
Oh, my
having the time of his life with you. Mhm.
Hannibal, I highly suggest that
With
you
the
do
with
not
the
walk
blue
around the
car?
house with the lights out. You must have the lights on at all times.
Yeah. Actually,
I
if you could
wouldn't trust a shadow.
if you could electrify all your doors, that would be a help too.
Oh my.
Mhm.
But
That's
no,
not gonna
I
work.
appreciate
He come through mirrors.
everybody's. I do. I appreciate everybody's opinions, be they good, be they bad. Let me know. Let me know what you think. I will move forward from this. I don't think that I'm going to allow this to stop me. I do understand that if I lose members, if I lose people, if I lose audience, it's a part of being honest. But I'm going to keep moving forward. I'm going to go back to the original content that started the channel. Fuck them. Fuck Monty. Fuck Hurl. Fuck Ballet. Fuck your mama. I mean, this nigga can't have a good conversation to save his fucking life. I mean, how are any of these
excuse me.
individuals not participants of the Darwin Award by now? How have they not won?
You gotta excuse him, Hannibal, because he just want to come in here and prove that he's tough. That's it. It happens,
Well,
you know.
he didn't prove that he was tough. He just proved that he's the jackass that everybody says that he is, coming in on a serious panel with that kind of bullshit. And now I let him express. I let him express, even though it sounds like he just came in on the end of it and didn't hear anything I said. But if that's his opinion, that I'm, Mike Tyson over here, that's fine. Like I told him, I mean, yeah, he's not gonna say that shit to me because I'll punch him in his fucking mouth.
Look, even Mike Tyson was able to move on. He does a podcast, okay? People listen to him.
Can I say
Mike
this one
Tyson,
thing
right.
before I go? Because I don't want people to mix up my words. I'm not saying that it was right for what you did, Hannibal. I'm saying that if your back is facing somebody, no matter who you are, if somebody is approaching you from behind, you're going to get scared, or you're going to, even if you're upset, you're going to turn around. It's not going to always be a positive reaction. You're going to turn around and you're going to probably push, swing, or whatever. Because I don't know too many people that like to be approached from the back. You know, everybody, I don't know. It's just, I don't want people to switch that up. So it don't matter who you are, man, woman, don't matter. It's just that people, when their back is facing you, they are pretty much not suspecting you to walk up on them. That's all I was saying. And it's always going to be a negative reaction. That's what I was saying.
I get what you were saying, but I'm going to still say that this was not a stream of making excuses. This was a stream of me taking responsibility, and all of that is true. Everything that was said tonight is 100% true. I should have found a better way to de-escalate the situation. I should have walked away. I should have did this. I should have did that.
Yeah.
I learned from the situation. It's nothing I want to go through, relive, or be a part of or associated with. Whatever narrative is being spun, the truth is laid out there, good and or bad. And like I said, I'm gonna move forward, but it doesn't make them look better. I don't see a whole flock of people. Oh, Monty, the truth teller of Girl World, matched up with Hurl, and oh, they're just spreading the justice. No, you guys look real extra shitty right now, real extra shitty. And when it comes down to it, I agree with GP. If it was just me, if it was just the shit that's out there on me, thumbs up. Not a problem. But the shitty part comes in is where you have to keep going further and further. And I mean, the home situation is serious, but the family situation gets even deeper. So don't fuck with my family, is what I have to say. That will make a very defensive individual. And then I won't have a problem with the record of any sort.
Well, it's only because they're doing it out of their own anonymity, right? They feel comfortable because they feel like nobody knows who they are. So
That's
it won't
not
come
true.
to.
Yeah.
Hmm?
That can be
That's
found
not
out. It's
true.
not a problem.
Yeah, I've already found them out. I just have a higher standard of operation than them, regardless of how they think or what they say. At this point, I've been knowing who they are.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm not going to take the high ground like GP. If you got a problem with anything that I say, I hope you maul, cope, and seethe. Stay mad.
I love it.
On that note, I have to go. Okay, have a good night. All right.
Good
Good
night,
night.
everybody.
GP.
On that note, I
Peace.
think we're all leaving, guys. How about
Yes.
that? Good
Oh
night,
yeah,
everybody. Thank you
everybody.
all for this panel. Go ahead. Leave your comments.
Yeah.
Let me have it.
I was going to say two things. One, episode 5 of Joby's Jackass Diaries is out now as of this evening. And 2, welcome to Nuclear Winter 2. It started earlier this year. It's going to be probably nuts out there.
Ash,
Yes.
you want to close us out?
Everyone should keep their hands to themselves. Everyone should just grow up. We need to get back into the fun side of shit. I'm so sick of the infighting and the fucking bullshit, and I'm just over it. And let's just play and have fun. That's what we're here for. That's all. Thank you.
Got you. And I agree with everything that was said tonight. You guys are right. I was completely in the wrong. And I appreciate all of you all that came, all of you all that listened, all of you all that gave your opinions. And I'll be working on myself with my lady. Good night, everybody. Hope to see you next time I go live.
Bitch, I don't play. I'm petty and I'm known to throw shade. Hating a hoe. Please just go Don't get cute, just walk away. Girl, bye, bitch, listen, fuck you. Bitch, listen, fuck you. You get lost, boo boo. Bitter flea, spilling tea. Why are you so obsessed with me? Spread your lies, please go on and try. We both know you should just have a seat. Girl, bye, bitch, listen, fuck you. Bitch, listen, fuck you.
Of a woman on OnlyFans is you and or other people are paying them to talk to you. You and other people are paying them to be nice to you, to be friendly. Technically, there's always some sort of agenda, right? Like I said, women don't really love you the way that you would love a woman. Women love what you can do for her. The things you can do for her, they, bag strips, money that you have.
I hope you get a life, and I hope you rise above. Bitch, find some joy and happiness, but above all this, hope find some
Men
love.
Oh, dog would love our owner. Our dog would. Oh, dog.
Girl, bye, bitch, listen, fuck you. Bye, bitch, listen, fuck you. Bye, bitch, listen, fuck you. Bye, bitch, listen, girl, fuck you. Yes, girl, fuck you. Yes, bitch, fuck you. Yes, bitch, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck